Hello. How's everyone doing? Let me put on some música. That sounds about right. If it wants to work anyway. Am I live here? Yes, I am. Good. How's everyone doing? Let me turn on the music for your listening pleasure. I think I'm coming down with a cold. Hopefully I won't be doing that in a microphone all day, but here we are. Today we're going to work on some scenes. One of them being this scene that's not good yet, but it's close though. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Another thing. Oh wait, let me just send now. There we go. I haven't done that. And we're gonna work on Radagon. Radagon, my man. Let's see if that's. So we got this scene right here. I think it's pretty cool. He has a ponytail. We were animating the ponytail, and well, most things are basically done-ish. The hammer, that's not good yet, though, is it? So I got a 3D model here that I'm going to abuse for this very scene, if I can find it. There we go. I already downloaded it, so maybe I'm just going to open Blender and see if I can open it there. Other than that, welcome. This is the first scene we're going to work on. We're going to work on multiple scenes. We're going to work on a scene, if I can do it anyway, if I can do it today, the scene with Alexander in the cartoon. If you stick around long enough, I will show you little bits and pieces of the cartoon that we have so far. It's all hand animated, and we are using some modern techniques, obviously, but you know, Marika's hammer. So let's see if I can get that to work. I think I have to import it. It's gonna be FBX. Yes, that's exactly it. Yes, that one. Let's do Blender. Source. Oh, wait, what? Wait, doesn't make any sense. 1 second. Why is that not part of the thing? Oh, wait, that's zipped? Why is that zipped? That make any sense? Like I said, we're cheating a little bit. And if you're new to the stream, feel free to just, you know, keep it open. Even if you're not actively watching, that would support the stream. It doesn't support bandwidth on YouTube, but it supports me. That's important too. There we go. Come on. Come on. It's not working. Every time there we go. Every time I open Blender, I just completely forget how everything works. I'm sorry. Wait. It'll get millions just for me. Thank you, creator of digital content, if that's even your real name. Cursor to where are you? World origin. But that's not the. Well, that doesn't matter. No. Come on. There we go. I keep forgetting that my keys were switched. So there we go. So we have. I don't think it's loading the textures, but I only need the shape, really, honestly. I don't need it to do that though. I don't know what's happening here. Can I just do flat shading? Because I just need that basically. Cool. You know what? I don't need the light. I don't need anything really. I just need that little snippet of whatever that is. Okay, cool. Is the music all gonna be muffled out? Because that's weird. That's better. That's a little better. Is it better? Just making sure it's not also muffled out. What's the goal? What do you mean, what's the goal? We're working on, wait, what's the mean? What do you mean? Specify the question. Basically, we're working on the Elden Ring animation right here. I'm working on Radon right now, and we're working on this shot for the effects. It's a little flat shaded and stuff like that. So we got some more stuff going on here. That scene is definitely not something we're gonna work on yet. No, we're working on an intro for now. So, is it a rainy Tuesday? It's not a rainy Tuesday here, like Lilian, but I believe you. First of all, I'm going to try and make some effort, and then so he's gonna pull up that thing, and then it's not doing what I want to. So something like that. Yeah. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a screenshot here and add it to my reference layer, so it will be easier for me to draw. And I'm gonna put it all the way down, because I'm a smarty pants. That's what I am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's snowing where you are. Oh man, I miss snow. Huh. So let's see if that works out well. Basically, we're gonna focus on this scene mostly for this stream, but it's definitely gonna be different stuff as well, because I will most likely get bored and work on other stuff as well. I feel like that needs to be a little bigger. I think the whole thing that he's holding needs to be like a lot bigger. Something like that. Cool. Which of your videos has been your favorite to make out of curiosity? I think that's gonna be either Paper Zelda, because, well, that was just very cute. Or it was, I think, Shovel Knight Dimensions, because we had to do, we were able to like copy so many cool styles. I really like doing that as well. No. Let's do a new screenshot. It's more from there. Oh, actually, I don't know the size. I should do that first. Yeah, Paper Zelda one. I kind of want to do like a part 2 on that one, but I also want to do a part 2 on, you know, on Smash Heaven and stuff like that. I really enjoyed that one too. That was a lot of fun to make. That was I think one of my favorites too. That's one that I still sometimes watch. But Shovel Knight Dimensions is my favorite one. It's so many things. And Jarrett, no, it's not going to be a full episode, so it's going to be a an intro of the show. Like, obviously, we don't have the budget to make a whole thing. That is way too much. Just for the record, we are running on not we're running without a budget, right? So we do this like for fun, but we're not like able to completely do it for a living. Just this for a living, you know what I'm saying? I still have to do commercial work. I work on animation for games, and I work on animation for advertisement and stuff like that. So, but yeah, this is gonna be an intro. But we did make the music for it. You know, I didn't. It's somebody else on the team, but it was very cool. I can let you listen to it. Hobby hours. Well, I want to say it's more than hobby hours, because it is definitely like an investment that we're doing. Hopefully one day we will make a decent buck here, and we're just with our Patreon and advertisements and stuff like that, or sponsorships, and we have been getting cool projects out of this, which are commercial projects. For example, the Warframe video that you can see on our channel, that was actually sponsored. Normally we don't really take projects like that, like make a video about a product, but we like Warframe. You know, I think the universe is very cool of the Warframe thing. So, you know. And then he's gonna go whoop. Is that no? I think it's gonna be more like that, huh? And then, well, I guess whoop. And then scale it down to 64%. That's a coincidence, but that seemed to be the right amount. Yeah, feel free to keep the stream on or leave whenever you feel like it. Doesn't matter. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for just popping in at all, Jarrett. Oh, it's even getting late where you are. Got it. Yeah, I'm still trying to find a sweet spot on what's the best time to stream. So, you know. Yeah, you have a good one too, though. But yeah, feel free to stick around. The more people that watch the stream, like obviously, the more people that something like that. The more times I will stream, and more motivated I will be. But so far, thank you so much for sticking around. Oh, that's not gonna be correct yet. It needs to be more from this side. There we go, something like that. I will most likely draw roughly over it and then do whatever, because this becomes a little small now. Okay, let's do it a little bit bigger. That's gonna be 74%. But yes, thank you for stopping by, and I'm just really enjoyed, like, if people are interested in our silly projects anyway. We really love working on this, so animation is never a hobby. Don't think about it. But for the love, but it's for the love of the game. Exactly. Well, in this case, it's for the love of the game. That's true. I would have loved doing like original content as well, but that's extremely hard. We're actually working on a game. I don't know if you knew this, but we are working on a game, and it's based on an old NES game, and I think it's gonna be very, very cool. Something like that. Something like that. Well, it's not our own show, but it's actually a game. It's not the first time we've made. Well, that's not good. It's not the first time we've made a game, because we did a Squid Game remake before that you can actually play. If you go to our YouTube, you can just or itch.io, you can just play it whenever you want. You know. And it's a full game. Like, it only takes like 20-30 minutes to beat, but you can play the first season of Squid Game and just, you know, have fun with it. I think this is going to be a copy. Maybe a little bit. And then... Alright, then he moves it down. So I think I got to do that too by taking this screen. This is just going to be a guide for me, but... Yeah, I think it was pretty cool too. You can buy it on like AliExpress, which is not supposed to happen because we're not selling it. But you can if you want to. It's well, I think I'm gonna do it like that. Have the particles come behind it. Nobody's gonna notice that, right? There we go, something like that. I'm not even sure what's happening here, but it's just one more hammer. Okay, so one more frame. Okay, cool. Which is going to be this side, and it's going to be slightly like that, and then we're good. There we go. That's going to be the last frame, I guess. And then we're gonna draw over it and, you know, work our magic, if you will. There we go, something like that. He's always holding it there, I guess. Right, so if I turn off the hammer and I just watch this, I think that should be pretty cool. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's obviously a reference. I think that's fine. Yeah, I can definitely draw over that. That's fine. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Cool. So that one hammer is not going to be used, but this one is. I'm going to keep it there though, and then just roughly draw over it. But yeah, you can play the Squid Game one. You can download it completely for free. Play it on emulator. Play it on Newgrounds if you want to. You can play it on Newgrounds. 100,000 people have played it so far, so that's pretty cool. Is that true? Is what I'm saying? Let me quickly check. I've forgotten. There we go. No, it's not 100,000, but it's 92,000. But yeah, you can play it right here in your browser. So but we're also working on something else. It's on our Patreon if you really want to know right away. But if you can wait, then maybe we'll announce it one of these days. But it's not like really in a production phase yet. So you know, I need the zoomy. I don't have a stable hand. Some of the animations look like incredible games, like Cuphead, Demon Souls. The animation and designs you did are insanely cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's not just me. I got style and grace. I am the leader of the gang. What's the thing on the Donkey Kong rap again? But in general, I don't do everything. Like. But I do the directing and the compositing, and I make sure everything, something like that. So I'm gonna roughly just draw over these things. We weren't planning on doing the broken hammer because he doesn't really have a broken hammer in this scene, but I do think it's a little bit more recognizable. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Let's do. But I don't think I think it's supposed to be lower. Yes, sure. And then let's do it all the way somewhere roughly there, I guess. But yeah, we are doing this like still for free and stuff like that. It's all about like the Patreons and maybe like a sponsorship here and there if we're lucky, because they don't really happen a lot. I never really liked doing sponsorships. It feels like a sellout, you know. I just want to make cool animations, but I also want to be able to like pay my bills in the end. I think I'm gonna draw it right on top of the arm. No, for now. No, I am. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna merge it later with the. This is not drawn. Well, I need to figure something out here, but. I'll figure it out. I need more real estate. There we go. I'm gonna do the particles too, I think. Let's draw that. I think these are all the details that I'm gonna do for now. I don't want it to be over detailed because that's something that wouldn't have happened even like in intros. So let's speed up this process a little bit. Oh crap. What did I do? Wait, what did I do? Not everything. Come on. Focus. There we go. There we go. It should be a quick process. Should be fine. Should be fast. But I don't get why the head is... Why would the head be behind the... Well, in a way, maybe... leave me alone. Why would that even be a thing? That's stupid. Should be behind the head. There we go. And then that should be... Yeah. No me gusta. Doesn't matter. We can just work around it. I'll figure it out later. I don't want to make a Shovel Knight Dimensions 2, but I wouldn't mind doing... Well, maybe like a Zelda mini-series. And a Smash Heaven too. I'm not normally someone who wants to do a an ID twice or style twice even. But for Smash Heaven, maybe I'll make an exception. That'd be cool. Like only do DLC characters. I've had that idea for like a long time. I'm gonna strip for you guys, not completely naked, just to, just my sweater. It's really, whew, Lord. Ugh. I always like heat up when I stream. It's like immediately 5 degrees. Oh, that's better. All right, cool. I also don't necessarily want to bore you guys with just me doing a little stick. Are you looking forward to the new Rhythm Heaven? Yes, that's exactly why I actually want to make a new Rhythm Heaven. Like a Smash Heaven, I mean. Yeah, I definitely want to make a new Smash Heaven, and that's absolutely that interest had got reignited because obviously because of the new Smash Rhythm Heaven 1. I think that'd be cool. Something like that. And then let's do the rocky things. A secondary action. Oh yeah, Mega Mix was fun. It's short though. I think I can cheat this one. I like cheating. A good animator always cheats. And a bad one does so too. But yeah, this is a neat, unique one because normally we don't do like frame by frame like this because it's really labor intensive, and this is very labor intensive. That's why it's only short animation. What do you guys like prefer that we work on? I'm just like wondering. I'm not saying you get to decide, obviously, because it's my channel, god damn it. But what are you more interested in, like demakes? Or like parody things like Smash Heaven and Paper Shell and stuff like that. Or just making actual games, obviously. Which we're already doing. Why am I drawing the full stick here? It doesn't make any sense. It's going behind his body. Okay, that's my streaming brain that does that. It's doing work that it's not doesn't have to do. That's stupid. I prefer animations like Smith and Shovel Knight. Me too. So that's what we're gonna do. Probably. Yeah, exactly. So I think I will be doing. I didn't want to do demakes anymore, but then we had this really cool idea for like the Squid Game thing. It's like, hey, can we make it real this time? That'd be a good note to end on with demakes. But it doesn't mean we're never gonna make demakes again. But I feel like we've done most consoles that are doable without going into like 3D territory, which is cool, but I don't really want to do that. I don't think we do like 3D animation on this channel. We do, but like Call of the Bell was 3D, but only the backgrounds. Then again, Pal World was also 3D, also the backgrounds. Okay, so I don't have to draw the whole thing this time. If you see me drawing behind the body, yell at me, please. Hey, Simply Noah, how you doing? Simply Noah, I don't want to dox you, but he's also been working on this animation. What's the last character you were working on? What's her name again? The woman with the sword. I'm not really good at remembering character names. I'm not as good with the lore as Avalon is, who did most of the storyboarding on this thing. And I said, like, hey, you're the expert on everything Elden Ring. I finished the game, obviously, but I'm not as good at with all the names, all the characters, and all the lore and stuff like that. So I know the characters, but Millicent, that's the one. That is the one. Oh, nope, don't draw off screen. Well, draw a little bit off screen. I'm just so focused on drawing this thing. But I'm gonna do the effects afterwards, and then have some gravel follow it, and then have some cool motion, like in general. I think I'm drawing the lines a bit thicker than the body, but I can maybe fix that later in post, or make his lines thicker, because I'm not entirely sure if I enjoy what I'm seeing so far, but it's close. But yes, Millicent. And by the way, I really do enjoy doing the doodle streams. I've done a lot of them in the past, but never on this channel. It was a success. It was fun. It was nice. I enjoyed it. Let's just go for it. And he was excited for the Mario. I'm listening to Galaxy music right now, but so are you. Are you excited for the Mario movie? Do you think they're gonna do a Smash Bros. Movie? I want to see that. That'd be cool. It's where the Illumination is doing it, though. Like the Minion guys. Don't get me wrong, they were doing the last movie, and it was amazing. It was really fun. I wouldn't say amazing, but I would say a lot of fun. No, I'm gonna say amazing. No, it's fine. It's amazing. My girlfriend didn't like it as much. She was like, yeah, that's a Mario movie, alright? After we had that big fight, and I almost kicked her out of the house, she admitted that it was pretty fun. I'm kidding. But yeah, she thought it was okay. She's not a big Mario fan, obviously. Oh, you can't wait for the Mario Galaxy movie either? Yeah, same. Same seas. The Mario movie ever, yes. It's just the Mario movie ever. Because it's, you know. Then again, there were more Mario movies, so. But I don't think they count. I've never seen the original Mario movie. Hey, Amanders. I'm just gonna call you Amanders. Or Manders, or Manny, or Man, or M. I'm just gonna call you M. No, I'm gonna call you Manders. Mario. Exactly. Oh, you've been playing Galaxy for the first time. Well, you're in for a treat. I tried replaying it because I had Mario Galaxy 1 as a, you know, as a, on the disc with the Mario 64 and Sunshine. And I started playing Mario 64, and obviously I finished it from start to finish, all the stars. Really enjoyed it. Still, like, I've done it like 10 times already, but that was just an exceptional amount of fun. And still... And then I tried Sunshine, and I really hated it. I just can't get through that game, man. Don't get me wrong, I like the setting. I like the controls, like even like that. Those are fine, but I really don't like some of the quests, the stars, the missions, the shines, whatever you want. Especially with the blue coins that you can't keep track of. And that one stupid shine where you have to like take the Yoshi, and if you like all over the water, and if you fall down, you just have to start all over again. And the red coins in the moving ships, no. And I really didn't like that one. I was actively annoyed when I was playing the red coins in the theme park ship. It's like, oh my god. But I enjoyed it the first time I played it. And then I booted up Galaxy, and I was just tired of Sunshine. And I tried Galaxy, and it's like, yeah, I've already been through this once, and it's great, it's fun. But I'm good, and then I just like stop playing that. But I had a lot of fun with Mario 64. Galaxy is a great game, and I think Sunshine is as well, but I don't think it aged as well as the others. Fight me on this, I dare you. No, you're allowed to have your own opinion, and it's really important to me. Also, I played like all of those games after Odyssey, which I think is the best 3D Mario game. It's just so good. I had so much fun with that. We were fighting if Mario Sunshine is good or not. I think it's not. The memory is fun. The memory of Mario Galaxy is fun. Although I vividly remember not enjoying collecting the blue coins. because you can keep track of them. On the original GameCube. I remember not enjoying fully beating the game. Like, well, beating the game is fun, but like, I was like, why couldn't you at least like fix that? I think they made Mario 64 widescreen, right? So why couldn't they do that? The stick is almost done. How long did the stick take? 35 minutes. Ugh. That's why I don't do frame-by-frame animation a lot. That's fine. Let's move that up a little bit so I can mask this. Stick is going to be a little thicker than the rest of it. That's interesting. Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right. Galaxy fixed what Sunshine was lacking. Although one of the things that I did miss in Galaxy was a good hub world. Sunshine had it, and it had mysteries and it had secrets, and what you call it? Sunshine and Mario 64 both had it, and I don't remember. The other stuff having it that much. The Galaxy having it that much. No. Odyssey didn't have it, but it felt like every world was a hub world by its own, on its own, especially like New Donk City. I hated that I finished New Donk City at 100%. I kept that for like last because I knew I was going to enjoy it most. It was very, very fun. And whatchamacallit, the new Donkey Kong game with baby Pauline. Well, not baby, kid Pauline, I guess. That was good too. That was great. Which was by the Odyssey team, right? It felt a little bit too grindy at one point, so it wasn't as fun to finish it 100%. Are we done with this thing yet? Oh, no. We can start on the cooler stuff after, you know, after the hammer is done. Where's his music from? I'm so impressed at your Zen patience to animate. Well, I don't have patience to animate. I don't! But it has to be done. Otherwise, there's not going to be an animation. Now, throughout okay, so throughout the years of animation, and I started animating in, it must have been 1999. Yes, I am old. With Flash 4, doing little scribble animations and stuff like that. Oh, thank God I'm done. Let's see how the hammer looks. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's fine. It's good enough. It's whatever. I don't care. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. It's good enough. Yeah, don't worry if you need to scoot, Noah. Scoot. Feel free to keep the stream on in the background or do whatever you want. Hint, 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 hint. But it's up to you. What was I saying again? Yeah, no, I do have the patience, but I try to take shortcuts and tricks and stuff like that, and you know, I do try to. Like I said, I try to cheat as much as I can to get the same results. I don't think I'd ever cheat with AI, but other than that, I will cheat. Like the 3D hammer, that's just smart, right? So I don't have to keep track of all the details and stuff like that. So now I've got to do a little bit of actual animation. So the guide hair needs to be roughly there. This process is a lot quicker, so that's good. And while we're talking, I do need to advertise to Patreon a little bit, or YouTube memberships. If you feel like becoming a YouTube member, then please do so. And if you want to be a Patreon, you should definitely do that too. I think that would be very cool. Because your name will end up in the credits. And certain tiers actually have like little cool emojis and characters that I will draw for you. Right now they're pixel art. I feel like I want to go away from that too, by the way. Pixel art is cool and all, but that feels more like an intestine now, but yeah, well. That's fine. But yeah, that way we can keep doing this. How are ponytails drawn in, let's see, Asterix, Obelix, and then cartoon? How did I do that? How did I do it in the cartoon? I think they just really drew. Oh my God, I did, didn't they? Oh, that is definitely AI-ish. Ugh, I don't know. Not sure. I did go to school for animation, yes, but oh, thank you, Likely Leon. First of all, thank you, Likely Leon. I know you're a Patreon. You've been a Patreon for a long time, and I really appreciate it. And yes, I did go to school for animation. Yeah, they just draw the ponytails out completely. Oh well. That must have been a lot of work. That's fine. First I went to well, first of all, just like in primary school and stuff like that, I was already like really interested in animation, had a computer, and I wanted to do animations together with my buddy, Steph, who's the founder of Studio Woo. If you're in the Netherlands, then you may know the HEMA reclames, like HEMA, He did all the animations on all those characters. But in primary school, we were both really interested in animation. We watched a lot of Cartoon Network and stuff like that. And it's like, well, we want to be animators as well. And so we became animators eventually. But it did still take a while because we went to what comes after primary school in America? High school. And in high school, I was actually already like making stuff like games and stuff like that. That was really cool. I really enjoyed. It was basically in Adobe Animate or Flash back then, and I just programmed things you can click on and go to the next screen. So it was like point-and-click adventures that we made, and that was really cool. And then I started to be really lazy in school because I liked video games and drawing more. And I just couldn't put myself, in the end, it was probably ADHD, but that wasn't as big back then. So I couldn't really focus on history and math and well, actually I like math, but you know, languages and stuff like that. Only thing that were really interesting to me. So one year, I just oopsie-diddly had to redo the year. That happens. Because I was slacking off too much. I was just not motivated at all. So did my friend, actually. so was Steph, who had the same problem. And we both figured out, like, hey, we got more time now because we already did all the assignments and stuff like that. So we had a lot more free time that year. Hey, do you want to become? Do you want to do animation for real? Do you want to see if there's a school? Oh yeah, I thought it was like primary and then whatever it is until 18 or something like that, you know. And then yeah, where can we do that? And we found a school which did multimedia. So it was like video, animation, and video animation and audio and stuff like that. So it was all around, you know. Interactive stuff too. Actually, I think I made a website or two as well. I was like, yeah, I want to do that. That's fine. That's totally cool. And after I did that, that was 3 years. It was actually 4 years, but they let me and also Steph skip the first year because we already had so much animation and so much stuff done. It's like, well, you're not going to learn anything the first year. You got to start in the second year. So I did. And this was the Grafisch Lyceum in Amsterdam. So the Graphical Lyceum, the school for graph design, I guess, in Amsterdam. But after that, after we finished that, it's all great. We had a nice portfolio, and I already took like paid projects and stuff like that, which was really cool. And I went to an actual art school. And my buddy didn't go to an art school. He went to a film school. Still animation, but in the end he did like a lot of compositing and stuff like that. So same for me, but also I kept like drawing and stuff like that. But so yeah, he graduated at film school, and I graduated in art/animation school. So that's 7 years total. Yeah, I saved the year lost in high school, exactly. In a way, I did, yeah. And I always wanted to make a I wanted to make a animated series because I was really watching a lot of Cartoon Network, and I was like, one day I'm gonna have an animated show. And I made it. I made the pilot for it in as my final year in art school. And then that was really cool. And actually, I sent it to film festivals. It it wasn't popular in Europe at all because it didn't catch on. People didn't want to see pilots of animated TV shows in Europe. They did in America, but in Europe they wanted arty stuff or something. I don't know. Not something that I wanted to create. Let's see how that looks. I think that looks fine. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, let's color this soon. Hey, Mr. Exploder. Mr. Exploders. Wait, I think I know who you are. Wait, give me 1 second. No, wait. Who are you again? I don't want to dox you. I know you in real life, right? So, but yeah. Anyway, that film, I can show you a little bit. It wasn't necessarily good, but it actually won an award in Hollywood, and I was there. I was actually traveling over. There we go. The new suited. I'm gonna show you a little bit. Oh wow, the colors are. This is 15 years ago. So. Oh yeah, you're okay. So let me scroll through this a little bit. But yeah, I made this 17-minute animation in like 2 months or something. I don't know how I did it, but it was a lot of work. It was mostly made in Adobe Animate, a little bit of After Effects here and there. And it was like a spy thing. Let me just scroll through the intro at least. It had weird memes. I still really like Eric. Oh wait, where's the intro? Did I skip the intro? Oh, I did skip the intro. So yeah, I made this. And that actually got some attention from a company in the United States, in San Francisco, and they offered me a job, but as an animator in a game. So I completely stopped working on this. So it's fun. If you ever want to see the new Suited, you can. And that really paid the bills. I was in talks on doing like a show based on this. I won't bother you with it completely, but if you want to see it, the new Suited pilot, whatever. But they did offer me a job in San Francisco, and that was really cool. Wait, what's it doing again? Oh, I was coloring, right. So that was really interesting, and I took that job, and because that was decent money, and I was like, well, I can do that too, and I like working in games too, and that's an adventure, and maybe I can start working on the show afterwards. But no, I just kept doing like freelance work, and then doing the company that was still called AnyForce, as an animation force. Last thing I want to say about that is that two of my friends who were interns and then became friends, they were also working for the company, and we all became incredibly bored on that like working for that company. It was incredibly boring. Because we stopped doing the animation that we love doing, which is, you know, the creating shows and stuff like that, and really doing like stuff that we want to do, and instead we're working for a mobile game. So that's when Ryan, one of the original founders of this YouTube channel, he's now working with the YouTube channel right now. We're still good friends though. I had the idea of like, hey, do you want to make cartoons for YouTube? And we did. We one episode of Zelda, and for some reason we got 2,000 subscribers in 1 week. And it's like, hey, we're doing something right. Let's keep doing that. And then when we made Capsules, that was like 35,000 subscribers in 1 day or something like that. And things really, really went well. But yeah, defining that over like 3 people, that little ad revenue we got from really short animations. We're not making long form content, right? So we're making short animations. You know, that's just rough. Let's see if we can do Radagon. Yeah, So this is one trick that I did, is if I want to have the flat colors of something, I just type in the character that I want to have, and then type in the word chibi, and I get like illustrations that are perfect for taking over colors. It always works every time, and this is fine. This is perfect. This is exactly what I want. It's a silly drawing. I like it. It's fun. Whoever made this, it's cool. We have the uncorrect version, but yeah, Ryan and I started the YouTube channel, and Bob's your uncle. I don't know what that means, but he is apparently my uncle. There we go. So it's hard to pick colors from that image above, but it's easy to pick colors from this. It's a little free tip for you. So I can delete that. I can delete that. I think I can delete that now too. Let's keep the ref for now, and then let's keep the storyboard for now. And I'm gonna. It's not ref. It's a guide. No, what's it called? A template. Thank you. Template. I just thanked myself for this. That's weird. All right. So we got the hair. Yes. Okay. Cool. So coloring in Adobe Animate is incredibly quickly. So let's go. Whoop. There we go. We're done. Everything in the ponytail has been colored except for 2 frames. Never realized Radon was a redhead. Apparently is. Okay, let's see if we got... Oh, we didn't get that frame. And... if you guys ever want to learn animation, first of all, check out the YouTube channel 64-Bit Extra. I don't think I have it. Do I have it linked in the description? I'm not sure, but I do a lot of tutorials as well. But definitely always ask me to talk to you about animation or how to start and stuff like that, or how to advance, and you know. I think his ponytail is a little bit more detailed than that. I think I oversimplified it, but I think that's fine. People recognize it. That's fine. That's fine. And the tail wasn't like a lot of work to animate, so that's completely cool. Yeah, that's gonna look fine. It's just a guy with a ponytail, right? But yeah, if you ever feel like picking up animation, don't. It's a lot of hard work, but it's fun. His body is... let's just do the head for now. I don't think I need to color that because his shoulders are in the way, but it's fine. I've actually also been a teacher, by the way. I'm not sure if I mentioned that before, but I've been a teacher in not the also the art school where I went to, like in 2004 to 2007. I've been a teacher in that school as well, mostly After Effects and some animation. Okay, that's not gonna be something I can fill in, guys. That's damn it. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all. Damn it. That's okay. That's gonna take a little bit more elbow grease. If I fall silent for a couple of times, that means because I'm concentrating on whatever this is. Damn it. So we got the hammer, we got the arm, so I can definitely merge these two, I think. Yeah, I kind of have to. Well, I don't have to, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Okay, so don't do it there. Got it. Okay, okay. Let's not do it there then. Okay, so we don't need to do it here as well. Like this, that works, and then Control G. Oops, that's the wrong color. That, and then I've also been a teacher in Utrecht. That was a lot of fun too. As an animator, like as an animation person. And the reason why I'm streaming these days, which I think is super fun, is because I want to focus on the audience a little bit more. This is right, I think. And I'm gonna be a dad. In February, to be exact. And, you know, it might be, like, for a time, be tougher to work on big animations. So we want to have this done before the baby comes, obviously. And then, you know, stay in touch with the YouTube channel. Even if it's, like, if it's going to be a little silent for, like, a couple of months or whatever. I just wanted you guys to know that I will still be here, and I will still be working on animations, and I will still be working on stuff. But since I got to combine it with being a dad, you know. Your voice coming out of my daily job stuff in the background is really soothing. You want me to do some ASMR? You want me to whisper the lyrics to so they just like do this, like, can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Can't you see? Can't you see he's? What's the full lyrics again? Oh yeah. Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He's a more than a man. He's a shiny golden god. I'm not gonna swear. If you think it's time to rock and fuck rock, no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, never mind. But I will whisper in your ear. I mean, that's Master Exploder stuff, right? So. It's too bad that I can't really like listen to copyrighted music on a stream. Otherwise, I would have put on some Jack Black. It's always fun. His music is not necessarily... Wait, so hear me out. It's not necessarily good. As in how music can be... You know, it's fun. I think that's the best description. Would I play it at my funeral? Maybe not. Wait, actually, maybe I will. Maybe I will definitely do that, by the way. Yeah, okay, write that down. I will. I want Jack Black at my funeral. Not just the music, like the guy. And then before the we turned the oven on, I wanted to say skadoosh, and then fire it up, that bad boy. Is that too much to ask for? Come on. Ryan can actually do a really good impression of him. I cannot. Yeah, it's like that. It's also good. I really enjoyed the that song. It's the Phoenix. It's the Flight of the Phoenix. It's the of the Phoenix. Phoenix Jack Black. What's the Rise of the Phoenix? Obviously, that's really good. That's still like one of my power songs. Like if I want to get, you know, pumped up, I will listen to that song. I used to turn it on. Yeah, the Rise of the Phoenix, exactly. I used to turn that on, that song, when I was oh wait, no, I messed up. No, wait, I didn't mess up. Did I mess up? I don't know. Something like that, I guess. I used to turn it on before, like when I went like training and stuff like that for like mud runs. I used to do those. Not a lot of them. Not necessarily fairly competitive ones or something, but I did do them. So I get to boast at least a little bit. But yeah, I turned that music on. That was really good. Thoroughly enjoyable. And now you're watching me color like a toddler. What are you going to do about it? Pum 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 pum. This is the only frame where he has nails. That's interesting. Well, the only 2 frames he has nails, I guess. And then I messed this up too. That's, well, close enough. It's not really messed up. I already fixed it. What am I talking about? Niels, you're always being so dramatic. And, Master Exploders. You've heard me speak quite a bit of English right now, but I was amazed by how good your French is. Like seeing you so he has the most amazing story. He illegally threw, if I'm allowed to talk about it a little bit, but he illegally threw a ring into the actual volcano where Lord of the Rings was filmed, and he was showing the video and he was speaking in French, and it blew my mind, and I think it's one of the coolest things that guy ever did. No, wait, anybody ever did. Just saying. There we go. Nicely colored in. Let's color this. No, it's super cool. I mean, come on. Let's be real here. And my French is muy terrible, if you will. No, I really suck at French. It's the language of love. And I don't love it. Wait, wait. Did I just... Oh, well. Sometimes I feel like I'm the AI. You know? I'm just drawing frames and I'm making mistakes. And I was like, no, he doesn't have 6 fingers. No, why is he missing that piece of, like, his cloth or his, like, a little bit of wood? Or I just forget it. And when you animate frame by frame, you just keep forgetting things. It's like, I feel like I'm the AI. I feel like AI is doing it better than I am. Damn it. That sucks. Now I made myself sad. But I'm already happy because I'm not completely AI, because I do have emotions that you know. Because I get to be sad and happy. But I wouldn't mind if you could press a button and say, like, hey, color this thing in. Just color it in. Here are the colors. You do the work. You do the groundwork. I can do the rest, but you can do the groundwork, and then boop, done. That'd be nice. Just the tedious stuff, you know. Things that don't require me to do clicky things. Artificial imbeciles, yeah, that's true. Does feel like that sometimes, yeah. Okay, let's decide that these two parts are always going to be this color. It's going to be the tougher part because I think I'm going to mess that up. Damn it. So basically I have to make choices here on watercolor, what color, and I have to be consistent. And like I said, I feel like the AI. I feel like I'm not going to be consistent because it changes every time. And my line work changed every time, so I'm just hoping it's not like flickering and stuff like that. It's probably going to be fine. I just want a few colors of gray. Doesn't really matter which colors they are. I'm gonna mess them up in post anyway. They're gonna be fairly different. It's fine. You know what? I don't care. Just be any color, really. And then we're gonna do the secondary actions, and then we're gonna do the whatchamacallit, the compositing, which is I think gonna be fairly easy, but it does need some effects. So it's fine. Like I said, I only need like a couple of colors for it to give the impression that it's doing whatever it's doing. Let's do the light right here. Doesn't really matter. Like I said, most of the coloring is gonna fade away later. So it's totally fine by me. No, that's not. Well, maybe it is. I don't care. Oops. That doesn't need to be colored. I think. Well, who cares? I don't care at all. No, that's not good. Ah. There we go. That looks slightly above mediocre. Just the way I like it. Let's get a in-between color, which is going to be this color. Not going to be this color. This color. There we go. No, wait, what? This color. Yes, please. Yeah, there we go. And then mix it with this color, which is really hard to do in Adobe Animate, so never use Adobe Animate ever. Ugh. What do I do? Wait, what? Sure, this color. Should be a fairly decent in-between color. And it is. It is whatever. Hey, a Tucky. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it, wherever you are. Wait, were you here before? I'm not sure. But if you were, hello, welcome back. If you were not, hello, welcome. I won't be coloring for long though, so. Unless you enjoy seeing me color, that's fine too, but. They feel like random colors right now, but I think in composite, like once I start compositing them, they will probably look fine. I don't really have a background for this yet though. Okay, let's see how that looks. That looks pretty good. I feel like I missed something on the hammer though. Yep, there we go. It's not playing correctly. That's weird. It's supposed to play a little bit smoother, but why not? I really do have a love-hate relationship with Adobe Animate after 25 years. Yeah, we'll have to do. Okay, cool. Let's do this loincloth thingy, which again should be a lot faster, hopefully. Anyway. Ah, damn it! It's not gonna be, is it? Maybe not. Let's see. Okay, looks good. That does not look good. Oh wait, it's not that bad. It's partly his body. That is randomly things on his back. That's weird. Why would that happen? Let's put that back in his back. Yeah, I think the back is going to be the hardest part, isn't it? So we got the cloth. We got the hair. We did the hammer and the arm. We don't have any legs. Thank you. I'm beginning to learn animate, so I'm watching this kind of content. It's very interesting to me. I've been a big fan of you guys for a long time, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you want to know anything about Adobe Animate, please do tell me. I try to avoid the newer features. like skeletons and stuff like that. I just don't enjoy them, so maybe I don't know about a lot about those. But other than that, yeah, definitely talk to me, man. And wait, what? Why is there's not even a frame? That's odd. Wait, is there a frame? No, it's not a frame. Somebody hallucinated that. But yeah, I've been working with it for a long time. I've actually also done some work on betas and stuff like that. So there's like some stuff in there that's actually, like, for example, the match FPS button. That's actually something that I came up with, and they implemented. So yeah, I've been using it for a long time. So definitely, if you have any questions, I've been using it for so long. Oh my god. I think it's great software to do something in quickly. It's perfect for that. I wouldn't recommend it for for everything. But like, for example, it's impossible to beat it for what do you call it, for like a storyboarding. Man, that is so fast in Adobe Animate. I don't get like how people do it in any other program. Like, why would you use anything else? But you know, hey, really enjoy your videos. You should really get a platinum trophy for all that work. I mean, a real one. We got the silver one. I would love to have the gold one day. If you haven't already, subscribe, because yeah, that'd be amazing. The platinum one, I think that's maybe a little far-fetched. That'd be super cool though. Like, even huge channels, animation channels like Mashed, don't have that. But yeah, the gold one, that is definitely the goal. That'd be something that would make me extremely happy. That's a bucket list thing. I'd be fine if that wasn't, you know. I would be fine if that wasn't the case, but that never happened. But that'd be very cool. And I might need to like break it up in little pieces, so everyone on the team who's ever worked on a video gets a piece. Because I wouldn't have been able to do it without all the help and all the cool people that just wanted to help out and make cool animation. All the interns, the old interns, friends. I wanted to say family, but I don't think a family member has ever really helped on this, but other than that, I tried using Moho. I think I would. Do I have it installed even? I think so. I do have it. I think I had like one of the Mohos. I bought it for like super cheap. And it was a nightmare. As for Animate, I'm struggling with managing keyframes, stuff like that. Okay, got it. Got so many software shortcuts in my mind, so it's easy to get confused. But at least the shortcuts are pretty much the same on most softwares, and you can change them really easily. You know, and I mean, like Photoshop and Animate and After Effects, they share a lot of keyframes, but for example, like I don't use Adobe Premiere a lot. but I just changed all the keyframes to something that make more sense to me because I'm used to other software. Why is it not filling in? Yeah, if you ever want to share something that you're working on, definitely feel free to. I'd love to see it. On the Discord channel, for example. There's a link in the description if you ever want to join that. But we got an art channel where you can just share whatever you want. Why is it not filling in? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb. Why, though? Oh. I'm the silly cow now. Alright. I can merge these, that's fine. That's why I didn't want to fill in. Got it. Boop. Oh, wrong color. I'm really glad that we're not doing the complete, you know, old school technique where we actually draw on paper and on cells and stuff like that. That would be crazy. I animated on cells once and it was fun, but ugh. Not doing that again. But yeah, I never got I never got like how Moho really worked. I worked with it once and also worked with it in the first time I worked with it. It felt fairly new anyway, and that was in 2009 or something like that. Yes, I do use Lazy Nazumi, absolutely, because my hand is terrible. So for line work, yes, I do tend to use that a lot. I love it. Come on, fill in. Why is it not filling in? What did I do now? Oh, wait, what? There we go. Yeah, I really like Lazy Nazumi. It's because my hand is not that steady, and it's just something that I can quickly. Well, it's not on right now, for example, obviously because I'm just coloring in. But when I do line work, I do try to keep it on. I set it to a fairly low setting though, but it helps improve my line work by a lot. Okay, so I think we're almost done with the coloring, at least. I think that's roughly it. That's rough, but you know. Let's see if we can do shading later as well. There we go. And then see what's in here. I think it's this layer, is it? Yes, it is. Yep. I think the music is right. When I'm animating, it's gonna be very loud music, like loud. It would not be very enjoyable for a stream. All right, a little bit on the saturated side. Let's do some of the particles on the hammer. I think that'd be cool. I think I might make the hammer a little darker eventually, but I got control over all the layers, so that's fine. If you want a good tip for using Adobe Animate, never use movie clips. Only use graphic symbols. So that'd be a good one. Because graphic symbols is what you see is what you get. By the way, if you ever want a good video on how to use... I know it's like I'm tooting my own horn, but... this is basically... Here we go. Yeah, there we go. If you ever want... I know this is me, but definitely check out this video if you want to know the best workflow between Adobe Animate and Adobe After Effects. It's... even like the big YouTube animators I've been seeing don't do this, and I'm like, why not? They always like work with PNG sequences and you know, and stuff like that. They use Adobe Animate, and they might use like After Effects, but they always like, I don't know. Just watch this video and you'll see what I mean. There's a lot of tricks in there. It's a really nice and easy workflow. It's a lot of hacks that I learned throughout the ages. All right, so let's I removed that one layer, didn't I? I needed that layer. Luckily, I work in versions, so that's fine. Flew, 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 flew. So yeah, that's gonna be the hammer. Got it. So I need to know where all the extras are. So it's gonna be the secondary action, which can be somewhere roughly here. It's gonna be, I'm just gonna call it rocks. Rocks, and then also like the fire that's coming from the hammer. I'm gonna do that too. It's not really, you can't really see his anvil. Yeah, I definitely got some nice tutorials, but there's plenty of tutorials out there as well that can help you out. It's just my workflow that I learned throughout the years, and you know. Great work, love it. Thank you so much, Brett. Yeah, there's more where that came from. If you stick around, I'm gonna show you some cool stuff in here as well. If you want to, it's gonna be like blah 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 blah. There's gonna be plenty of cool stuff that I will be working on in this stream, even. But first, I need to know where the goddamn hammer is. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. So we got some pebbles, some rocks and stuff like that, and I like that, and I want to, you know, just have some of those in there. And I think if I'm gonna be smart about it, oh, can I do that? Will I? Should I? I don't know. I don't know. That could work. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna see if that works. I'm gonna be smart about this. So I'm just gonna draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rocks. Yes, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rocks, and then I'm gonna do it again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's gonna be smart. Maybe 5 rocks, and then draw them here. 1, 2. Well, maybe not there, but whatever. 5 rocks. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rocks. So roughly, it doesn't have to be exact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rocks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably not gonna have the effect that I want, but let's try it anyway. One sticking out there. 1, 2. Might feel a little random, and I think that it might be. I don't know. We'll figure it out. 1. I want to do it without in betweening. Without onion skinning, I mean. But I don't think that only works in motions that, yeah. 3, 4, 5. Doesn't make any sense. That's off screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he smacks the hammer, and then it's gone. So what if I move all of them up by 1 frame? That would mean immediate secondary action, so, right? So, but that normally only tends to work. Damn it. We'll see. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sort of works. It doesn't work there, though. No, it doesn't work because the camera is also moving. Damn it. And this frame wouldn't be able to exist. And those frames would need to go all the way there. And then maybe move it around a little bit. Alright, but that's still secondary action, though. Did you animate the 3D model or something like that? Sorry for the question. No, definitely. Please ask questions. That's why I'm streaming. Actually, I really enjoyed if people talk to me, so I don't have to talk into the void. So please, definitely keep doing that. No. Well, in a way, there's a 3D model that I found online with the right shape, and since it's a pretty complex shape, I took some screenshots. Like, okay, so something like that, something like that, something like that. So, and then I didn't animate it. I just took some screenshots, you know, and I posted them in, placed them correctly. Because I still wanted to have that frame-by-frame animated style, you know? Maybe I should do it a little bit frame-by-frame. Oops. And then I didn't forget about all the details, and that's mostly it, so. I think I'm gonna post some of the, oops. Let's place them there instead. So yeah, it's like I said, it's cheating in a way. So I basically you know, so I don't forget like what it looks like, and it's easier to have a reference like that. They wouldn't be able to do it in the old days, but maybe that they would. I don't know. Maybe they would. I don't know. Well, not with a 3D model, obviously, but like with some physical props, something like that. Oh, that works. Okay, so that works out well. I do feel like it needs one more. This definitely needs some form of an in-between. I don't know. Just a little bit of an overshoot. So I'm gonna do that, I guess. I have to do it frame by frame. I have to do it hand drawn. Yeah, since it's just a rigid object, it makes sense, right? So they actually do it in like a lot of shows where, you know, they have to hand drawn. They do hand drawn, but for example, like a rolling barrel, that would be an object that would be a 3D model because it saves a lot of time. I've just been watching Klaus, the movie Klaus, and the Christmas movie. It's a lot of fun. Definitely go watch it. Really impressive. They use some really clever tricks on lighting, stuff like that. For some reason, they used AI. I didn't know that, but that was like 10 years ago, before generative AI was a thing. So it's more like to calculate where the light comes from, stuff like that. It's really smart. But they, for all the rigid objects, like carriages and like I said, barrels and stuff like that, they use 3D models. And it's really smart to keep the style clean like that. So. I think I'm gonna in between these 3 frames. So I'm gonna turn them around. Let's see if I can quickly in between these. Okay, I can do that. But let's do the. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Let's turn in the zoomy on. Just a light Nezumi. That's hard to read. That is very hard to read. Damn it. We'll figure it out. Doesn't have to be perfect because it's only one frame, but it's one frame that's standing there for like 3 frames, and that's what I'm worried about. No, wait, I can do this smarter. I'm gonna steal this part of the hammer. Surely no one will notice, except for you guys who now know. Surely no one will notice. Maybe people will notice. Everyone is gonna notice. I hate it. No, we're gonna be fine. Okay, so let's draw the hands roughly, which is a finger there, which is 1 finger there. In between that real quick. It's not that hard. Alright, and then, is it under there? Yes, it's under there. Especially for lines like that, I definitely need Nasumi. And one of the nice tricks that I like to use, that's object drawing. So if I press the letter J, or I use this little icon right here, I'm not sure if you can see it, but if I turn that on, I can just draw a line, then draw another line on the same layer, but they will still be separated out. I won't be able to fill them in, but if I select both and I merge them, then I will. See? So that's one trick that I can use, and one of the ways I'd use that is just to simply draw a line there. And now it's a drawing object, so I can skew it and scale it over a little bit without having to select the whole thing. And I can always merge it later. Something like that. So now I can easily say, like, okay, so I got the object drawing on, so maybe I can move this line over a little bit or skew it. Maybe I overshot a little bit. I can even double click it and go into it and then tweak it a little bit. And that's just one line, but I could if I wanted to. I'm not going to do that right now because I think it looks pretty. And then select everything, press Ctrl B to break apart, or right click, break apart, and boom. Bob is once again your uncle. There we go. Something like that. So now I've got one more in between. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. The rocks are it looks a little bit like it's sort of rotoscoped. But for now, that is fine, I think. You know, I think we're good. I think we're happy for now. So one of the things that I want to do is the fire that comes out of the thingy. And I had the place where that's my, yep, there we go. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that right now. I need that later, but I don't need it right now. So there's some stuff coming out of this. Yeah, it's kind of like firiness. That means I need to be smart about this a little bit. Because where's the fire really coming from? And I need to do it in a separate layer so I can control it with glow. I'm not really a big fan of the line work here yet, but well, let's just do it. This is gonna be the hammer, and then there we go. So it's roughly gonna be coming out of here, right? Let's just do the outline first. And then keep the... I always think like secondary action can look very good if done well. It wouldn't make sense to have it go all the way, but Oh, and then obviously it needs to flow here as well, just a little bit, so I can see it. Something like that. It's gonna be like cloth, and then it does something like that because that's a rigorous move. That's a big move. And then it catches up a little bit. And well, the camera is moving, so that's a little harder to read, but let's do that. See if I can get away with that. I don't think it's ever able to fully catch up, so. We can have it settle just a bit. Something like that. And then he's gonna move up again, but it's mostly the camera that's moving, right? So I don't want it to look too weird. But he's definitely moving his arm a little bit more up. So let's mask it out by just saying like, it's just gonna be some fire particles or something like that. Something like that. All looks good. Douche, I think. And then we can have this follow. And there's going to be like an explosion. I'm not sure how to do that, so let's fill that in with yellow. I'm going to do it on all the frames at the same time because we are working on the clock. See, that's how easy animate can be. Just like whoop, and you're done. Doesn't always work completely, but. And then turn the zoomy off. There's a hole inside of this. Oh, I didn't merge it. Wait, what? Wait, how have I been doing that? Whatever. Are all of them? Yeah, they all are. I forgot to turn off object drawing because I was demonstrating object drawing. That's why it wasn't completely working. And well, like I said, I can separate this out and then, glow it later. Okay. Let's see how that looks. It's a little stuttery. I'm not sure why that is. But I do think that looks good. That's a nice flame that's coming out of there. Yeah, I think animating effects is a lot of fun. I think this is good because most people are going to focus on the hammer. So I think this is fairly... I'm not the best effects animator, but I do enjoy doing it, so... Okay. What else? We do need a... Are we working on a background yet? I think we need like at least like a placeholder because he's doing it right here, right? So I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show you this because last time I got into trouble. There's gonna be smoky. I can do smoky. Let's mute it real quick. And it's gonna go skadoosh. Yeah, it's just gonna be like an effect, but what effect could I do that would still be from the 80s or maybe early 90s that would look like this? Radon. It's gonna be. I'm gonna use a placeholder, I think, for now, which I can really quickly do right here. I just need something that's I think 640 by 480. Nothing special, just something to have a background at all. This would have been. This is marvelous. That's fine. I'm not gonna do the background illustration on stream, because I'm not sure how to do it yet. So let's do just maybe whack like a filter over it or something like that. That is a little bit too much. Ooh, I do kind of like this, by the way, but it's too dark. What if I multiply it? I mean, wait, what? Oh, wait, wrong layer. That's gonna be too dark. It needs to be something that's in between light and dark. I want to know how they would like do particles or fire. You mean my favorite animation, 64-bit animation, like on the YouTube channel? I think it's still Shovel Knight Dimensions, but I think it is. Let me see. Because I really enjoy Smoothware as well. It's so silly. I was able to come up with something that I wanted to do for a long time with Smoothware, and that's make really silly gags. Just make silly, funny, dry humor gags. So if you haven't seen it, Smoothware, it's one of my favorite animations. I think it's I think that the mini games are just really fun. Shovel Knight Dimensions is fun because we were able to work in so many styles. That's the most fun to illustrate, I think. Paper Zelda is the coolest when it comes to the like turning it into lore, you know, like lore into images and stuff like that, and situations into images. And Capsules was, I think, the most fun to animate. I think, anyway. And Sensu Beans is the only one that has voice acting. It's been badly watched, but I really enjoy doing that one. Hi there, I'm Yamcha. I can't even do it anymore. Oh my god. But yeah, if you want to see a stupid animation where I do voice acting, definitely go watch that one.
Hi there, I'm Yamcha. Introducing to you, Sensu Beans.
That was a lot of fun to do.
Sensu Beans are magical.
That was still in our experimental phase. We didn't know what to do yet with the channel. I still don't do it. No, but alright, so I'm not sure about the background, but I'm going to try and put it in. So this is going to be the storyboard part. Is it that simple? It's just going to be, it's going to be a hard cut, and then it's going to just fade over to the Malekith scene. I'm not sure how to do that yet, so maybe I'm going to skip the effects part, but it's going to be shot for question mark. Hey there, I'm Yamcha. That was really fun. It didn't sound like that at all, but I just wanted to do like a funny voice. I was doing the voice voice acting for the storyboard. We're actually trying to like look for a voice actor for that one, and we had never done voice acting before. So even the Pikmin animation, I'm doing like the voices. It's gonna be like, which is voice acting basically, you know. And Smash Heaven, I did the voice on Smash Heaven. Wait. That's something I want to show you, because I don't think a lot of people know this. Where is it? Samurai Slicer. No. Where is it? Tambourine. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Oh. So you can if you listen to ready tap tap tap, that's actually me saying that ready tap tap tap, and then you hear the announcer say perfect, and that's the actual announcer from Smash Bros. And if you listen to it, you can tell that it's two separate two separate voice actors basically. But yeah, just listen to it. It's something that not a lot of people know, so I figured like, oh, let's say it on stream. Perfect. That is not me, but the ready tap 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 that is me. Oh, and actually, not only that, even if people were able to figure that out, okay, wait, I completely forgot. I did all the voice acting where we couldn't find the voices for it. Where's the fishing? Where's the fishing? Come on, where's the fishing? Fishing is somewhere. Come on, where are you? No, that's Castle. Oh, there we go. So the voices for the fishes, I did those like hop hop and boom boom. But boom boom. That was me as well. I'm not sure about the first two fishes. I think that was me, but the boom boom, that was definitely me. Oh wow. I think that's all the voice acting. But yeah, I want to do stuff like this again. Definitely excited for that. Let me turn the music back on. Yeah, right card is no wait. Radagon is shot 4. Rudda. That's from Chowder. Rudda. I want to do more voice acting as well. Obviously, I'm Dutch, you know, so I do have the stupid accent. But maybe I can fake it by, you know, by doing a voice or something like that. I don't know. So it's roughly this. Well, anyway. Oh, right. Somebody drew on the wrong resolution. That's great. Crap. Why? Why would she do that? It's correct size if I scale it down a little bit, but you know, still. Ah, well. That's it, I think. And then we need that little temporary background, which is, you know, why not? Oh crap! I need the whole thing actually. But yeah, I'm gonna do something a little bit more interesting because obviously I need the more of the background. I need about like this part of the background. Because the camera's going up. So there's a little bit of movement in there. And again, this is going to be temporarily anyway, so who cares, you know? But, you know, I'm just saying. I'm saying. What are you going to do? Call the animation police? I didn't think so. But I do like this flare, so I'm going to keep it for now. See what it does. Okay, so that's gonna be, I guess it's gonna be shot 4, but at least a temporary one. Shot 0, 4, And then Radagon Temp BG. Somebody can design it if they want in the meantime. But it's working on its anvil, I guess. I don't know. It's just you'll see because I'm gonna throw in a crap ton of compositing anyway. Is my music okay? My music's fine. Right, so I'm just gonna throw this behind him. Scale this to 640 by 480. Damn it. Scale that down. Scale him down. And then grab some of the effects I think from the Elden Beast will do ? I think so. And then the post rise, I guess. Hey, E.T. How you doing? Yeah, pretty good. I got some of this this stuff done. It's looking pretty good so far, but I want to see with the compositing, and that's what I'm looking for. You know. This is gonna be the post rise stuff, yes, which is gonna be part of that. Well, it doesn't. No. How will I do that? This camera is going up. And then it's going down again. And it's going up a little bit more. I think it's going to be like this. I don't know. It could be more like... Oh, that looks pretty good. No effects yet, but other than that... Fairly nice. Fairly alright-ish. Obviously, I need the effect, like... Shouldn't the shoulder blade move a bit more with the body when the arm moves up? I think so, yes. I'm not completely 100% happy with the body shapes of this character. But I feel like I kind of have to deal with it right now because we're already too far in the process. It was the roughs. I'm going to close that down. The roughs were fine. I think it's fine for now, but... How would I do an effect that they would have been able to do in the 80s? Can I at least like do a... Well, I think Estelle has like an effect that would be nice. Because he does something where... I don't know. Why not? I don't want to overuse that. Somebody's at the door. Why is somebody at the door? Go away, door people. The door goblins. It's children. Go away, children. They can't hear me. Go away. I can talk to them, but I won't. I just wanted to see what the kids were doing. Get off my lawn. Okay. Governor is in the home, so I'm not going to be able to respond right now, so. But I still wanted to know who was there. A boonk. Okay, so it's gonna be like roughly boonk. We're there, I think. Damn it. There we go, something like that. Maybe that's I don't want to. Skadoosh. Yeah, that's gonna be too flary. Maybe just one. Maybe a double frame. Let's try and get some things out. I'm not sure. It would have been fiery anyway. Oh, well, actually. How about this? No. Okay. I don't know yet. I'm gonna keep it open for now. I need to do the effects anyway. But how would I do that? Help me out. Yeah, but the Dark Crystal isn't animated. Is there an animation of Dark Crystal? That'd be cool, though. I don't think there is. In the meantime, my tummy is rumbly. So I'm gonna grab some of my Crunchballies. It's like I'm holding drugs, but it's just a plastic bag with bread. Are they? Oh, I thought they were chocolate, but they were raisins. But animation burns a lot of. Ugh. I thought there was something animated here. I feel like I've seen something that was animated here. I don't know why. What have I seen that is indeed animated? I've seen some animation. This image alone is absolutely heavy metal. I love this one with the blue screen woman behind it. I'm gonna just try. No. Because I'm not gonna get what I want from, well, maybe with a GIF. Maybe. Yeah, maybe make more. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I know it's like a Gundam thing, but yeah, obviously it's not going to be Akira, but strange as this may sound, this is not even the weirdest thing, by the way. Oh yeah, there's probably a lot of AI in there. I gotta admit, I've seen AI before on my Google Images where I was like, yeah, that's good reference. I hate it, but it's good reference. This is what I need, you know. But it has happened. This is good 80s animation. That's good. Is it behind my webcam? A little bit. I think it's a little bit behind my webcam. Real Ghostbusters. That's just more like sparkles. Right. Yeah, something like that could work. Just like really sharp shapes. I could try that. Maybe. But I like this too. Maybe I need to combine these two. I don't know, Tiki Chu, Mortal Kombat 1 Junior H. I don't know how much that is. I'm really bad at math. It could be any number. Maybe it could even be 6, 7. And then we all laugh because it's really funny. Haha. Haha. Hey, my day was 69, so I know. Or 1337. But no, I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Never heard of that before. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, that looks cool. Yeah, this one is cool too. I like this one a lot. It's like explosion smoke, and this one with the I don't want to go to anime. That's not a GIF. Armors, troopers, photons. I don't know. I don't know why I'm seeing a lot of real Ghostbusters, but I just want to see Ren and Stimpy. Stimpy, you idiot! I like that. Oh, that's not an image. That's not an animate. It's a lot of Gundam stuffy thing, which I'm not really looking for. Because as crazy as it may sound, this is more 80s in Western cartoons, I think. We could try something like this. I lost the other one. It was too far back. You know, let's do something simple, you know? I'm gonna export these like on separate layers anyway, so. Not sure why my my file is so incredibly slow. Maybe this helps a little bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna just advertise the whole shebang about like YouTube members and Patreon again. If you want to support the channel, go to patreon.com/64bits. And if you do, your name will be in the credits, even if you only support for like $1 or something like that. I don't care. And then you can see all sorts of things about this, and you can even see it's blurred now, obviously. You can even see about the game we're working on, and a lot more. There's a lot of stuff in there. So if you do, well, I will put you in the credits of the next video, and that's pretty cool. Just saying. And you also can become a YouTube member on this channel right now, right here, and it will pop up on the screen with a big sign, and that's a thing too. And then you will also end up in the credits. You know, just saying. Just saying. Wait, is there a goal? Oh, cool! I can do. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, cool! I didn't know I could do that. You'll appear in the credits. Can I do members too? No, that's fine. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. You don't have to. I'm gonna just start a thing that I think is fun. I don't know. Okay, let's do the explosion. I'm just gonna try it. I really like this. I'm actually gonna add it to a reference. Yeah, I'm just gonna import the GIF and just see where it takes me. I'm gonna put it in Elden Ring cartoon and then reference, I guess. Then that's a GIF image. And I can put it in here. And after that, I'm gonna focus on something else because we've been working on this for too long, which is great. But I wanna you know be interested. Like I wanna show you guys other stuff as well. Even I'm getting a little bored. Is what I'm saying. So that explosion. There we go. Oh, well, it doesn't like me doing this, but so I like that. There we go. It doesn't really want me to put that in here, but it doesn't really matter. Just gonna put it in here. This is gonna be my reference. Let's see how it would look if I would just play that out. Skadoosh. Yeah, I think that could work. I'm gonna use this as a template. For now, obviously, I'm gonna. I do like the colors too, but I need to do it on a dark background, otherwise it's not gonna work. So let's do it on a dark gray background or something like that. And I think I'm gonna start with, I don't know yet, orange? No, I think I'm gonna start with the yellow. Yes. It only has to be a couple of. I'm just gonna be the fire. It only has it's only a few frames, so it's gonna be right there, and then I need this animation to be a little longer. Yes. Okay. Cool. I do like the. I do like the stripiness of this, so I'm gonna try and mimic that. So I can't really do that too. No. Let's redo that. I think I'm gonna do it rough first, with big lines. And then make it stripy later, because I do like the effect of like separate lines, you know. That's really cool. So I'm gonna use these as a guide. No. Probably something like this. It needs to take over the screen after that, so ours is going to be different anyway. It's going to be like 2 or 3 frames longer, I think. Alright, so there's an explosion here that's really rough still. That's fine. And then there's going to be darker parts inside. That's cool too. And then, what is it going to go from big to small? Yeah, well, it's actually going to just flow over it a little bit. It's all the way across him. Well, actually, it needs to be like double of what I'm doing. Otherwise, it's not going to... It needs to take over the screen. So roughly here. Doesn't matter what happens outside. No, not yet. Oh, we'll see if it works. This is an experiment for me too. I'm trying to replicate what they would have done back in the old days, you know. So something like that. Close it down. Let's close that down too. Okay, so then it really washes over the robot guy, but that's the thing. I need to wash it over him as well, and that's going to be the tricky part. Not sure how I'm going to do that yet. Well, actually, it's moving over him too, so maybe I can go under his armpits and stuff like that. That could be cool. Okay, I'm just going to square this out so I can fill it in later. Don't really need to, because I don't think I'm going to use this exactly how it is. Yeah, sure. And this would be like him being covered in it, basically. Just some action lines. It's just mostly the red taking over, and then it turns into clouds, but we're not going to do that. I want to do that, but we're not going to. Because there's no clouds coming off of it. I need to do it on a different video, on a different part of the video, though. So this is basically all happening behind everything. Okay. Let's really quickly sketch that out. So instead, I'm just going to do this. Doesn't matter what happens outside, so I'm not going to bother it with that. Just something like that. Yeah, my Adobe Animate is not going to be too thrilled that I'm doing these quick, hasty strokes. It's not meant for sketching. So if you ever want to use Adobe Animate, like, know its limits. That's what I'm saying. It's still vector. It still needs to think about everything it's drawing, like a lot more than, for example, like a Photoshop. They're not pixels, you know. Something like that. Need to make sure they're at least closed down. And I probably should like do this animation in different software, but what? Go away. In like different software or something like that. But you know, I'm just gonna do it, you know, as it is. Surely it will look good still. Let's hope. And then I'm gonna like throw them out in different like layers and you know, that should be good. Oops, that's a little bit too sloppy. Sadly, I got to do this for like 4 more frames, but the other frames are a little bit easier. Something like that. I'm glad that people are interested in what we're doing today. That's always good. Just subscribe to 6 rupees extra. A lot of useful information there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there. I know not like everything is going to be super useful. Yeah, upload their streams there, and well, obviously we're streaming here now too, but yeah, definitely check out the director's commentaries and the behind the scenes stuff, you know. Can't be too lazy on these lines. I haven't uploaded like a ton on that channel, but if the streams go well, I will definitely show more of my gut, my face, my visage on that channel as well. Just never sure if people are super interested in that, and I can't monetize that channel yet. So if I upload something there, it's basically not helping me. It's only helping other people. So sometimes it does like a little bit of a motivation to upload there as well. But if I never upload something, I can't monetize it either way. So. Let's see how this is gonna work out. I think once I put the orange in there and I'm able to like flush over the main character with the explosion, it should look pretty good. I don't need that, don't need that. Let's add more stuff here. I know this part is probably going to be like a little boring, but just bear with me. It's going to be cool. We're going to add some really cool stuff here, so we're going to make this happen. We're going to make this look good. I'm thinking about like doing a doodle stream once a month. I'm really having fun with those as well. They're just something that I enjoy doing. It's just me doodling. It's not high quality animation. They're always silly. They're always stupid. Just do that once a month or something like that, you know? Maybe do a Christmas themed one. I think I'm still working a little bit too neat. I think I should just do that. Save some time, but... Okay, let's just go with this. I don't know. And then... Yes, sir. That will make Grandma happy. I don't know. There we go. Something like that. And then... There we go. And then I can color that in quick and dirty, probably. It's not going to be... Explosion, explosion, yes. I don't know. Let's see. Skadoosh. And I need to fill that in with, what's my reference again? Let's do that with the white, definitely. I like how glowy the explosion already is, you know? It's probably like open somewhere, so it's gonna be hell to actually color in. Oh, it's not too bad. Oops, not that part. Alright, good enough. Okay, so now I just need to fill it in with the darker color. And then, that's it. Which is this part. I might be able to cheat my way out of it somehow. I'm definitely gonna... I think I'm gonna do it like this. It's gonna be a little bit more exciting. Not more exciting, it's just gonna be faster, let's be honest. Okay. This looks bad now, but I'm going to do some magic on it later. Maybe I'm making the orange at least flush the screen a little bit too fast. Damn it, I think I am. We can always like replace the whole goddamn thing later. Doesn't really matter. Oh, ooh, that looks ugly. Ah, good enough for me. And then obviously that's going to be... No, I'm going to fade it out. That's obviously going to be a lot easier. So it doesn't really matter what I do here if I'm going to make it white anyway. At least I think. Which means this is going to be completely red. Which is not going to matter. Yes. And then it's going to be skadoosh. I don't like the red on this one just yet. Needs to be a little bit more scratchy. Otherwise it's going to lose its impact. Looks hideous now, but it will probably look hideous later as well. Woohoo! Alright. And then he's gonna get flushed out. Hey! Thank you. I don't know what the R means, but thank you. Why is it not popping up on screen? I'm still confused by that. Something in my my Elden Ring settings, no, my Streamlabs settings are not coming through at all. But thanks so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna press the like. Yeah, that works. Can I press the heart? Is that something? Ooh, and I can press heart too. Hey, creator of digital content. How you doing? Thank you for that donation. I really appreciate it. Alright, so let's export this. For some reason, it doesn't want to... Yeah, okay, that is slower than I thought it would be, but how does it... It's partly what I want, but it's a little slow, I think. Skadoosh. And then it needs to take over the screen to... What needs to be a little bit longer, actually. Ah, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I think it looks cool. I think the hammer looks pretty cool. So I can flush the colors. Well, not the colors. I can flush everything basically with just that frame if I wanted to, which I do, which is roughly here. This is where it should be completely white, and this is where it should not be white at all. Skadoosh. There we go. This is gonna be a skadoosh. I'm not convinced yet, but and then also it's for some reason it's not at the right frame rate, so I don't like that either. Can I? No, I can't. How does this work? This is worse. So this should be at least a little bit. That should be a little less. This should be more. There we go. Let's see if that works. Skadoosh. I'm not completely certain, alright? It doesn't feel like a big slap yet. Maybe you can shape 20. Oh, I can do that. There we go. That's the explosion. And it can be a little faster. And then we can go to that point. Then smack that in the middle. And then, how about that? Oh, thank you so much. I didn't know. Raise? I believe you. But thank you. Hey, thank you. Again, it's not showing up on screen. I think that's weird. I should have that fixed. It should go like something like, oh, can I do that? Can I test that? Wait, give me 1 second. This is what should happen. This? No, wait. This should happen. That is not true. That is what should happen.
Donation for $42.
It doesn't happen, and I don't know why. I'm fixing that later, but thank you so much. Kagri Manoko. When the ring is Elden or something? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about adding some screen shake. I can probably easily do that. I got some screen shake in the Placiducci. I'm gonna call him Placiducci, but I'm not sure why. The Placiduce X. So I got some shake here, and I can probably add that here. That's gonna be shake. It's gonna be shake. Spoiler. I'm actually gonna do that one next as well. Yeah, we'll pretend it happened. Thank you. I don't know why. I had it working on Twitch, but you know. I think it's gonna be, well, something like that. I'm just gonna try it. Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Let's try this. All right, so it's gonna be a skadoosh. That's shaking a little better. You know what? I'm gonna keep it like that, but I'm gonna make him shaded, and that's the last thing I'm gonna do. Yeah, maybe I didn't just connect the YouTube well enough. Back at it again to show my support for We Love This 6 stream. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Okay, Tokyo. You can't spell okay. You can't spell Tokyo without okay. You can't spell the Kyoto. You can't spell. I can't spell. I can't spell. Okay, so here's a cool trick. If you're watching, that was a Tucky, right? Yeah, you're doing it Adobe Animate. So there's one thing that I really like doing. If you got everything layered, and bear with me for 1 second, because this is going to be, hopefully, it's going to work out. So, for example, I got the fire layers here. This is going to be fire red. How do you clip on YouTube? Can you clip on YouTube? So here's a cool tip. I'm gonna guide everything. I'm gonna do that with a shortcut, but I can click guide as well, and then I'm gonna go to File, Export. This is gonna be a good tip for people who use this. Movie, not video medium, but movie. Apparently, go to Microsoft Windows Network shortcuts. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, gonna go to the animation where I want to export this. Make sure it's set to Swift movie. I'm just going to type the whole file name. I'm just going to type whatever it is. So it's going to be fire, right? So I'm going to guide those two, and then have the hammer and the head, but not the hair. Everything but the hair. Press Control Shift S again, but that's going to be a different shortcut for you, so I'm going to do it here. Go export movie again. Oh, wait. No. Just the arm and the hammer. So just these two. File, export movie, not media and video. And instead of fire, I'm going to call this hammer, because that's the hammer and the arm. Guide these as well. Unguide the other one and say flame. This is going to be flame hammer. It's going to be flame hammer. So now we got the flame hammer separately exported. Come on, it's a little slow. Guide that one. And then have the rocks separated out. Little hammer rocks. It looks like nothing is changing, but actually I'm just exporting this, basically. And I don't know why it's showing so late, but yeah, I'm just exporting the rocks. And then I'm gonna do everything but the hair, because I do want to have the ponytail separated out. And I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna call it body, I guess. Come on, guide, and just have the hair. I'm just gonna call it ponytail. So all the file names are exactly the same, except for the word that's after that. And now I can select everything again. For some reason, the file's a little slow, and I'm not sure what's happening right now, but. And unguide them all. No, unguide them all. They should not be guides. There we go. Turn it back on. If I get to Adobe After Effects right there. Bum. Beep, bum, 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 bum. Elden Ring cartoon. Select the layers that I just exported. So in this case, I'm just going to duplicate it a couple of times. Ponytail is going to be the top layer. And then under there, I think it's going to be hammer rocks. I'm not sure. Then hammer. No, body. What does matter? I'm just going to all drag on top of the other ones. So I'm just going to replace the file, which is exactly the same file, except for one key difference is that, and then the fire. And then flame hammer is the only thing that I'm missing, and that's flame hammer, I think. There we go. Now I can turn that one thing off. So now I got the, if I'm not mistaken, and I put them in the right order. So I got the ponytail separated, yes. I got the rock separated. And I got the body separated, yes. I think I have everything in the right order. The little flame and the hammer, yes. Everything is separated out now. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, that's the fire. So I also got the fire separated out. See? So one of the things that I can do now is just simply add a glow to it or something, or blur, or anything that I want. One of the things that I can do, for example, is on the ponytail, is add a layer style. And I say, for example, say satin. And now it has like dark shading inside of the ponytail. Because I knew that was going to be a separate object, right? So it's going to... Not too much, something like that. There we go. Now there's a little shading on the ponytail. And let's see if I can copy that effect to the, not the hammer rocks, but the body. Yes. And then let's do it to the arm. Is that, it's going to be the hammer, right? Yeah, I think that works for now. See, now they all become like back shaded, but I still have the flame, for example, which is going to be a separate layer, which I can make super glowy if I want to. So let's do that. I think the red glow, or the yellow glow already works pretty well. I don't think I'm going to change that much, but we can if you want to. So now it is glowy, and I can add that to my repertoire of things that I added. Sorry, I didn't really read the chat. I will find a way, just like how the 64-bits team always finds a way to make the community happy. Oh, stop it, you. Stop it. Wait, can you clip on YouTube? Can you clip on YouTube live? Yes, you can. With streamer bot? I don't know what that is. During the live stream, look for the clip icon in the video play. Do you need clipping someone else's live stream? Is there? There is on YouTube, on desktop. Oh, you need to click the share button? Oh wait, it's not. Now I want to know. I'm sorry, we're gonna do this now. This is more interesting than anything else in the world. Boom. I'm gonna watch my own live stream. Yeah, clip. There's a little clip icon here. What happens if I, yeah, you can just say clip and then clip the thing with the clippy. Can you do this? Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't have it disabled, so you should be able to do it. Let me know if the button is there. Maybe it's turned off for community. Anyway, so this already looks a lot better. There we go. That looks a lot more like the... Because now with the backlighting, that looks pretty cool. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for. The only thing that happens with the setting that I don't like is the little thingy that cuts off here. So, but that is easily changed. Is it though? Well, maybe it is. Radagon. Rada. I'm just gonna call it pre-comp. This file is not neatly created. So I'm just gonna make it a little bit larger. There we go. Boom. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I'm fairly happy with that. Let's do something else. Let's keep this on the side for now. If we want to improve it, we can later. So there's some stuff here that's happening that's not really supposed to happen, obviously. That can fix later. I can fix it now. No, I want to fix it now. I hate this. I hate everything here. There we go. Okay, let's... That's the only thing that I'm going to really quickly fix. I think I can even do it by just double-clicking. Yes, I can. And then just erase it. There we go. That looks worse. That looks exceptionally worse. That's fine, though, but, I mean... Maybe if I round it off and keep that part as well. No. We can try this. That's fine. That doesn't look too bad. I just need to... Whoop. And on that frame, do it again. That's all. That's all I'm gonna do. Because this one was the worst contender of being bad. Wait, what? And that, why did that delete? Why did I get deleted? Why, that doesn't make any sense. I guess. Did I change that? Am I using a different version of After Effects that I've never used before? Huh, okay, fine. That actually works better than I... Yeah, there we go. Skadoosh looks bad now, but it will look better once everything is pre-composed. And I am... Skadoosh. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, is it perfect? No, I don't think so, but it's definitely for what we're doing right here. Again, I always like keep this one thing in mind. We're making these videos for free. We don't really make any money on this, like except for thank you obviously for the donations. That's not what I meant, but and I really thank you for the patrons and stuff like that. But it's just we're still doing it for free, so it's fine if it's not completely perfect. We can spend hours and hours on it perfecting it, but that would just be silly and nonsensical. Nobody's gonna notice, is what I'm saying. Once we get to the point where nobody's gonna notice, like, why bother? It's perfect enough. It's perfect enough. I'm gonna eat another cannibal while this is playing, and then I'm gonna do a little fixing on the Elden Beast. I'm not even bothered by the background. I know it's straight from Elden Ring, but I mean, why not? How does it look on what? Hey, what happened? Oh, wait. Alright, never mind. Whew. So this is how it will look like on a TV screen, right? Yeah, that works for me. Okay, next. We've got to focus on the next thing. We can dilly-dally. Dilly-dally? Dilly-dally? So that's gonna go and skadoosh, and right here is yellow, but that's not gonna happen. And then it's gonna go into the more the whoever that is with the trumpet guys, Morgoth. I don't know. Really cool scene, and we're gonna skip some stuff. Kind of want to do him too. Not gonna do this one yet, though. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been holding it up long enough. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. All right. Where were we? We can do Alexander a little bit. I made a little to-do list, but I have to. No, that's not the one that I meant. So we did Radagon. We could focus on the laser a little bit, but I'm not sure if I wanna. Well, maybe. That is work that I should do on a stream because it's boring. For me, not for you. Hopefully. I don't know. All right. All right. Actually, I kind of want to do. I want to do Alexander. I want to do Jar Guy. I'm gonna make a start in the Jar Guy. See how far we can get. For that, I need to open the storyboard, grab a little piece of animation. I think it's gonna be a fast animation. Might take an hour. I'm not sure. Is my stream still on? No, we're good again, right? I feel like there's a massive delay on the YouTube thing. Like a lot longer than. Is that here too? No. No, that's fine. Okay, so we're doing Jari, make Jar Guy right here. So she's coming from the reflection of the lady right here. And then I'm going to zoom in a little bit, probably. We go, yeah. So that part of the animation. Oh, it's still loading. Yeah, my little stream thingy right there in the top corner is really delayed by like a lot. And that storyboard file is massive. Oi, oi, oi. Is it working? No, it's still not working. It's loading. I'm so sorry. I can't really make anything else out of it. Then we got the right card, Elden Beast. Elden Beast. Well, Elden Beast is something that I also wanted to change a little bit, but it's a little slow right now. That's fine. Ah, never mind. This is loading now. Can I still listen to the music? I think I'm still safe on this one. Okay, cool. Don't want to get a copyright strike or something. There we go. Somewhere over here. So we got this little part here. Let's do roughly from here. Yeah, up till here. We're going to need a lot of backgrounds, but we can at least do the character animation, right? So I'm going to call this Alexander. I'm not to write his name. Alexander. Alexander. Is it Alexander? It's Alexander. Alexander. Yes. That doesn't matter. Cool. Alexander is already taken. Okay, cool. That's Alexander 1, I guess. I think I'm gonna do it smart again, in a smart way. And I will find a way. And that's mostly for the pattern stuff. Is there an Alexander 3D model? Alexander Elden Ring 3D. I don't know. No, not print. Because that would be... Okay, I don't need that part, but I would... Maybe I don't need that. But that's it's a good reference to, like, just look at them, you know? Okay, so I'm not going to use the reference, I think, but if I am, it's going to be from the back. There's rings. Yeah, that's those rings, right? Yeah, obviously, this is like a fan-made thing, and that's fine. But so it's a little different. But actually, I like that it's less detailed. Thank you so much for stopping by for so long, then, Kegri Monoka. And again, thank you for the donation. Feel free to keep the stream open while you leave. That's fine, or don't, and that's fine too. Thank you so much. In the meantime, I'm going to animate Jar Guy. Jar McGuy. Let's not talk about Jar Jar. Okay, so where's the thing that I just... This part. What shot is that going to be? Actually, I haven't counted. I can see it here. Here's a little secret on how we work. Where's Alexander? So is it before Elden Beast? You know, yeah. Is all the way to the beginning. All right, so it would be 11, I think. Wait. No, sorry, it's shot 9. Never mind. Okay, cool. And let's go with... actually, I'm just going to go with 12. I'm not going to use singles at all. No, I need to put it on 24, damn it. Or do I? Or do I? It's all about that guy right there. I don't think I'm gonna make him... Maybe I'm just gonna make him do this, and that's enough. Because he's a little bit too cartoony here, right? Isn't he? I'm gonna put him in as reference though. And then go to animation. What's this gonna shot 9, shot 09, which is Alexander 01. There we go. Been streaming for a long time, guys. Like 3 hours already. That's pretty cool. I need to have him like from a good pose. It's got to be more like... Where's the horizon line? Oh crap, our horizon line. That's hard to read. I think the horizon line should be, well, fairly much in the center. That means we're looking at the bottom. Somewhere there. All right, and then let's turn his visibility down a little bit. What is this music? There we go. That I like that a little bit more. Can I be smart about this as well? I think so. Because I think I can make his patterns. I don't know. I want to be smart about it, but I'm not sure if I can. Okay. Why saving for auto recovery? Oh my god, I kept the storyboard open. Bum, 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 bum. So whoever made the storyboard, I know who it is, wasn't really being careful with putting a lot of images and sequences in the storyboard, so it's a really slow file. But now that is turned off, so we're good. Come on, let me animate. Just let me do it. Ugh. Oh wait, it's fine. Let me draw. That is way too thick. Is it way too thick? I don't know. I feel like it should be thinner than... No, that's not. Wait, no. I felt like a freezing chill agent against the back of my head. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, opening that file is not fun. But I got it now, so don't worry too much. And then a little rim under it. And then in the center, roughly, that's where all the details are. And then we can do some cracks later and stuff like that. But I am going to be smart about it. Yeah, I'm going to be smart about it. I can do that. Yeah. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. So all I have to do... Actually, I should remove this line. Because if I color it in with a random color, I think it's going to be just this color. Oh, that's way too dark. No. Fine. Fine, this color is fine. Grab these shapes. I said grab these shapes, put it on a new layer, make that the mask. I'll actually also color that in again. And then draw the lines in here, then I can actually move. Yeah, I should be able to. I should be able to move like the pattern in a smart way. So it looks like it's turning. Won't look as three-dimensional though. Maybe I should just keep it simple. And just make it black lines. He's gonna be backlit anyway, so That's totally fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think it needs to be very neat either. Because again, with all the blurring and all the line work and all the extra stuff, I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's gonna work. But I need to redraw it a little bit, probably. Yeah, come on. Don't crash, by the way. You didn't crash. I'm happy. Schiet nou op, stom ding. Ga nou door, maak het af. Ik wil graag door en ik zing in het Nederlands. Waarom doe ik dat? Ik weet het niet. Something like that. I don't know. And then put that line there and then call it good. Alright. And then maybe add that little thing on the top. And then add another one. Alright. I think I can actually make that work really easily. And then have that little, I don't know what that is, a little thing in this, but I like that. And then maybe have that crack anyway. And then have like another crack here. That should be detailed enough for now. I can tween this. I said I can tween this. Thank you. That means I can make him look a little bit more three-dimensional right now, but there we go. Did I make him too small? Oh, right. No, he's fine. This is fine. But I'm still going to make this 12 frames a second. I'm not going to scale the content, but I'm going to scale the spans to 12. It's not going to like that, probably. Or did it? Did it? I don't think it did it right. Maybe it did. Maybe it's fine, but no, it's fine. No, it's not fine. I'll figure it out. I'm not worried. So basically what I can do now in those 2 seconds is manipulate its shape, basically. And then I probably... Something is going wrong. Am I still online? What the hell? What happened? My stream broke. Am I still live? Because I can't see the chat anymore. That is super odd. So it doesn't want to load the chat anymore. Am I still live? So I'm just gonna do it like that. Okay, something is going wrong, but I think I'm still live. I think we're still good. But yeah, he's gonna move a little bit forward. I definitely need to like animate over this, but and then he's gonna move all the way up till here, which has different easing. Oops, I messed up. So if I'm not mistaken too much, and everything wants to work with me, damn it. So now I believe it is a little bit more three-dimensional. It doesn't want me to, but it should. Frame picker 1, then that is, oh yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Something is slowing down everything here, but I'm not sure what it is. See, like I'm scrolling through, but it's slow. Not sure what it is. Like, even the enter button doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna restart animate real fast. It's like my RAM went out or something. Nope. Well, it's mostly After Effects who is killing me right now. There we go. Zelda and chill is always nice. Okay, let's try Alexander one more time. I think I should be able to have this done soon, like on this stream. Maybe. I want to. Okay, let's see if this is working better now. Yes, okay, cool. So it's a little bit more three-dimensional, like you can see here. Whoop. I'm gonna make him move over. And then he can definitely move down. And I can probably animate that a little smarter. So there we go. And then jump up, jump there. Yeah. And then he's gonna fall down again. But at that point, we're already at the next scene. It's gonna be... Yeah, there we go. That doesn't look like old school animation, but we're gonna fix that later, okay? All right, move it all the way back. Bum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 dum. Bum, bum. So it's gonna move just a little bit. It's gonna move that way a little bit more. With all the wiggles that I'm gonna put on top of him, it's gonna be fine. Go. Let's see how that looks. And then he goes goes like this. He moves a little bit more. And then there we go. That's how it looks when it's rendered. Yeah, he moves too far away, but also I messed up. Yeah, all right, something like that. That's a good base. And I think if I would import that here, which is shot 9, I'm just gonna call it, there we go, and then put that in here. Shot 9, Alexander, yeah, well, yeah, there we go. Put that in. Oh. Damn it, I forgot how to time it with the storyboard. So it's gonna be her button. You can see her button on her shirt. That is roughly, I think, here. roughly it. I feel like that definitely needs to be just like simple. Just go 12. Just skip a frame. That's totally fine. And then mess up my animation. Why don't you? What? Why? Why? Silly. Let's do optimize for After Effects. Let's not forget to put that. Yep, there we go. Nope, still not working. Wait, what did I do wrong? Huh. That's what I was doing wrong. Is that a 12? That's what I'm wondering. But I feel like if I at every frame where it's moving, I'm gonna add a turbulence displace. If it lets me. It doesn't let me. Come on. Oh, this is the part of the stream where everything is going slower and slower until I give up and cry. Turbulence displays, because I can mimic basically frame by frame animation by just going whenever I want, but it's more like it's hard to get that right, that feel right. Otherwise it's gonna be just wobbly. This is fairly close. So all the frames where it's moving, so from that frame until that frame. And then from that frame till that frame. And then I'm going to add the posterize time, so it's locked to 12 frames a second, and let's see how it looks. And there's somebody at the door again. It's the secret people police who ring doorbells. Somebody. I don't know what that is. The mystery has been solved of the wrong person standing in front of my house. There we go. So now, like when I look at this now, it feels a little bit more like it's been frame by frame hand drawn. Not completely, but you know, it cheats you a little bit and it saves a lot of time. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Add some bunch of like bullshit on top of it, and it's gonna be totally golden. For example, this thing right here. Boom, ba-dum. Not that one. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, something like that. So if you add all the stuff on top, nobody's gonna know this was not drawn frame by frame. Obviously, I need the hands, and those are gonna be frame by frame. But other than that, it's a good start. It's a good start. For now, I'm gonna add some gray. Let's do BB, BB, BB. No, let's do EE, EE, EE. No, that lower, of course. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. There we go. So we can at least see the dark coloring lines. Something is wrong. No, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna zoom in on this one, and I'm gonna do some more magic later to make it look like it's actually going there. But I'm gonna, yeah, I need to. I'm gonna make it 12 FPS. And then it's gonna break. No, it's not gonna break at all. It is gonna break. Very much so. No, it shouldn't. Whatever, I don't care. Alexander 2, is that still gonna work? I have no idea. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And now I can actually go like frame by frame, and it's a lot easier if I just go. So on that frame, he has these weird feet, that's for sure. But then again, he's only going to be there like one time, so I can do whatever I want, really. What kind of feet does he have? Wow, they're really frog-like or something. That's really cool. That's cool. That's cool. And then his warts or whatever they are, they can be that color. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna draw the warts on later. That's fine for now. It's weird that my stream is not showing the chat. I got it on the second screen, so if people are talking, I will hear it, but it's just oddly weird and silly. Totally fine by me, but nah, well. If somebody's here, please chat in the chat so I can hear if the chat is chatting. It is chatting. Hey, Tika. Thank you for stopping by the way. Have you been listening all this time? Or are you here just for the Zelda and chill? Which I get. Ow! Ow! Oh, you've been lurking in a dark corner. I get that. I do that too. In people's basements. I'm in their basements humming show tunes. How are you, by the way? Well, you don't have to, if you're just looking, you don't have to answer, but how are you? How have you been? Wait, you knew about the baby, right? I'm not even sure if I ever told you personally about the baby. I completely forgot. I just don't remember. Wait, did I? I don't know. You need to stay in that basement, huh? I've been doing awful. Oh, really? And you didn't know about... Wait, okay, wait. The hell with the baby. Why have you been doing awful? You can tell me in real life if you ever like in the neighborhood. You can tell me in real life, but no, I'm not joking. There's gonna be a baby. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what it's gonna be, but yeah, damn, I haven't talked to you for a long time. Wait, you knew? What did you know? You knew there was gonna be a baby, or you didn't know there was gonna be a baby? Because there's gonna be a baby in February. Now I'm confused and scared. No, I'm not scared. I can color these later. Now I'm confuzzled. Okay, so you didn't know there was gonna be a baby. I completely forgot when I told you that. Oh wait, on the stream. And yes, the chat is lagging behind. I hate that too. It is what it is, I guess. I was like, wait, what? I didn't tell you. But yeah, I was gonna say, what have you been up to? But if it's like if it's you know, if it's a little serious, then feel free to not talk about it during the chat. But if there's anything you need, definitely reach out to me though. And again, maybe not during the chat, but the stream. But okay, oh, I did tell you. Okay, cool. Like there's no baby yet, and it's already all chaos. Oops, all chaos. It's like I am having that cereal every morning now. Alright, you should visit the office. Have a cup of Joe. Cup of the old Joe or something, I don't know. It's related to mental health, but I won't be going into the details on chat, obviously. Don't worry about it. I've been planning to drop by the office in a while, but I'm very busy. Well, being busy is good in our profession, but if it's being busy in surviving, then then maybe that's different. But we've all been there. Yeah, well, I definitely wish you the best health. And if there's anything I can do, let me know. Even if you just want to like have a chat. Obviously, there's only so much I will be able to do. But if you would just want to, how do you translate that in English? Air your heart, je hart luchten. I don't know. Pim and Pom. Wait, who were there? Those again. Those again. Were those the Wait, Pim and Pom. Pim and Pom. Those were the yeah. Oh, you were working on those? Really? That's so cool. Wait, the animated series? I didn't know you were working on that again. Are you even allowed to talk about that? Pim en Pom en het grote avontuur. That was not, no, it is, but... Yeah, the cats, yeah, exactly. You didn't work on this one, right? I don't think you did. I think you worked on something else. But do remind me what you worked on. Just for the record, guys, Tika is also an animator. And worked on really cool projects, like Paper Zelda and Cult of the Bell. Oh, that is very cool. Congratulations. So you got plenty of work right now then, huh? Alright, so I got the first. Yeah. I don't know, something is iffy. I feel like that is not supposed to be that. No, well. Yes, I do have plenty of work. It's a very nice project. That's good. That's good. Yes, you worked on the museum stuff. Did you ever see that in real life? Like, is it in use yet in the museum? Hey, thank you so much for becoming a new member. Again, that's supposed to pop on screen, but thank you. I'm gonna try this, okay? I'm gonna try my hardest, and thank you in your full username, okay? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Zabo do we you des yeah. There we go. Nailed it first time. Perfect pronunciation. That's what I'm gonna make out of that. Thank you for becoming a member. You earned yourself a spot in the at least I think yeah, this is welcome to behind the scenes. Wait, I guess so. I should post more things in the members section, but you are definitely part of the credits on the next video, on this video actually. So thank you so much for joining. Sorry for my nickname. No, that's fine, but I might just call you Zabodo, because that's a little shorter, my friend. The first season aired on TV. Oh, it was TV. Why did I never see... Why didn't you ever show me an episode of that? We got the whole Discord, and we got the whole Slack, and we got the whole thing. You share a little trailer. If you got a trailer right now, I'll put it up on the screen so you can show your proud work from 2022. I'm sorry, my brain is a mess. Ah, that's fine. It's blurry enough. In English, it means professional ostrich rider. Oh my god. That's a long word. Jutjesdank. Strusia. So Strusia, I feel like that's an ostrich. Zadowo, Jews. No, I'm not gonna. But thank you for letting me know that. By the way, everyone here, feel free to actually join the Discord. By the way, too, if you ever want to stay up to date on streams and other stuff. Even if you're an artist, that's even better because then you can share your own art. And if you're a musician, you can share your music. And if you make games, you can make games. You can show your games. And if you like games, you can talk about your favorite games. It's all on the Discord channel. The place to be. The only place to be. Please delete everything else from your phone and your computer. Just have the Discord channel installed. It's that easy. Now I can't make you, but I will. One day. I think his wart moved over. Well. I'm just gonna call them warts. I don't think they are, but unfortunately, I don't use the Discord because I'm suspended. Oh, what you do? Did you kick in the door of Discord headquarters with your ostrich and then yelled "Yeah, yeah," and then I don't know. I don't know what ostriches do actually. I got suspended from my first Reddit account, and I was destruct for days. I'm not even kidding, because I had a lot of karma, which is stupid. And it wasn't even like I was only suspended from our gaming, and that's where I wanted to like post and talk most. And that was because somebody was said like, oh, you can download Super Mario hack ROMs where you get your own like custom levels for Super Mario World. It's like, oh, cool! I know a site. I can share that. I shouldn't have shared that. Instant ban for life. So I just made another account. And no problem for supporting. Yesterday I supported Nana. Oh, I don't know who that is. Nana. And then a lot of numbers. Were the first 825,762 already occupied? Or let's see. Hey. I can't copy it. Oh, no, I can't copy it. Is that a YouTuber? I think it's... Well, yes. Huh. That looks like a lot of horror stuff. That looks weird. Oh, I'm gonna check that out. Thank you so much. Huh. Oops. I always like start using with the Nezumi, and then at a certain point I'm warmed up enough where I don't need it anymore for some reason. That's a nice stretched frame. I think that's fine. Maybe that's too much though. Oops. Am I still listening to Zelda? Okay, cool. I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's It's almost a new record. On this channel, anyway. I don't think it should be that one. It should be more like this. With his weird frog legs. And this probably doesn't make much sense anymore because that is actually out of screen. Now that I think of it about it, Helldivers is kind of sad. It's kind of dead ass to settle planets and names of American democracy. Yeah, that's a random topic, by the way. But yeah, that's true. Have you seen the Helldivers video that we made? Right now I'm playing Outer Worlds 2, and it has like similar themes. Where it's just basically like corporate America taking over planets, just like you said. But basically, since there's no regulation, poison everyone with terrible like products that are made out of what do you call that? Preservatives. So everyone's getting sick and like filled with parasite and stuff like that. It's a good game, but it's I don't know what to completely think about it yet. It's no Fallout, but it scratches the itch, the Fallout itch, I guess. All right. Almost done. That's only the legs after the arms after that, so that's not the hardest part. I liked part 1. I liked part 2, but again, it's no Fallout. That's what I'm saying, and that is kind of what it's trying to be. It's better than Starfield, though. Starfield got weird and boring and confusing. With Starfield, it was like I had like so many quests going on. And you ran into someone and bam, you got a new quest and you had to remember all that. And I knew there was like a log, obviously, but it was just too much. It's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And then visiting other planets was really boring and stuff like that. So, yeah, well. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dun, da, da, da. I think this should look pretty good. I haven't really tested it yet, but I've been kind of animating blind, which means I haven't really been paying attention to the results while animating. I'm just like thinking this is gonna be fine, you know. Hey, why not YouTube 1, 2, 3? I always enjoy like pronouncing the whole username. But how you doing? Welcome. That last frame does not make any sense. I don't think it matters for what I'm doing, but because I think it's gonna be off screen anyway, so. That doesn't make any sense at all either. That needs to be a stretch frame, obviously. That's not how the jump works. Come on, Niels. That's animation 101. It's fine if I can skip that one. It's at 12 FPS. I can probably get away with it, but what are all you guys been playing, like, is it video games? If you're on this channel, you must play like something at least. I don't care if it's Candy Crush, but can you make a Godric animation? Well, we are doing something on Godric. He's somewhere. It's gonna be a whole thing, by the way. It's not just this thing. It's gonna be a whole animation. There's gonna be a whole, and everything is gonna be here. So you know you're not gonna be disappointed. So this is all gonna be storyboard, obviously, but it's gonna look like more like this. And Rykart, how about Rykart? How about that? So don't worry. You will not be disappointed. Beyond Good and Evil, that's a good one. I think he's in there, yeah. He is in there. I just need to find the shot real quick. Wait, I did get this shot somewhere over here. Shot, it's gonna be Godric. No, that's my to-do list. Is it over there? There we go, Elden Ring. Where's Godric? What shot is that? Godric. No, wait, what? Godric should be in there. Am I going crazy? No, wait, I don't think he's in there. I don't think he's not in there. We didn't do him. I was so sure he was in there. No, you do this. I mixed him up with someone else. I was like, yeah, we got him. No, we don't have him. We don't have him. Shenmue. So that is also an excellent game. A weird game, a slow-paced game, but it's definitely a lot of fun. Can you make a video if Skyrim was a Souls-like? Let me see how that would go. So you were trying to cross the border, huh? And then the dragon comes, and your head almost gets chopped off, and then you awake at the bonfire, and then it happens again and again and again. I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy it as a Souls. No, wait, maybe I would enjoy it as a Souls-like. I'm rambling right now, but I've been streaming for 4 hours starting now. Exactly 4 hours, so I'm rambling. What's your favorite designed Elden Ring character? This is definitely Estelle. He's really cool. I'm not as much into the Elden Ring lore as Evelyn is, who is also working on the video and who designed most of the storyboard. So it's like, what do you want in the storyboard? It's like, everyone. It's okay. No, you got to pick. We didn't put in Let Me Solo Her guy yet, right? Let Me Solo Her. He's not in the background, right? You talked about adding him in. Oh, not adding him in. Oh. What? No, yeah, Melania is too cool. The scene of Melania is too cool. Raging Wolf, that makes sense. Yeah, Raging Wolf is in there. Yeah. Well, not as much as Ronnie, but... What? Oh, the Raging Wolf armor. Okay, but... well, that's also the Raging... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's in all the scenes. Yeah, like I said, my brain is mush, so don't ask me hard questions about right now. And definitely not about Elden Ring lore. Oh my god. Let me just animate knee warts in silence. Because my man Alexander has some warty knees. Not worthy. Maybe he does. I don't know. I might be ostracized. Ostrich. Yeah, I get it. But I haven't played Elden Ring at all. That is totally fine. And Dark Souls 1 woke me up, to be honest. I prefer... Oh, well, I don't know a Togi. I don't know what that is. But I do know Armored Core. And I feel like I should play that. I feel like that's going to be fun. Awful, but fun. I've never had a PlayStation 1, so I'm not sure what Devilman is. Wait, do I know? Is it the guy with the skull? No. PS1. No, I thought I knew, but I do not. That looks cool, though. That's that looks cool. I've never heard of this one before. Oh, cool. Yeah, should check that out as well. I always love learning about new things. Estelle is incredibly looking, yeah. Possibly because most enemies are human-looking soldiers in General Fantasy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's like awful. I felt bad for killing the deer guy. Again, forgot his name, but. Why am I coloring this if I don't even know if the animation is good? I don't care. Well, Estelle, yeah. Oh, you can see the Estelle scene a little bit if you want. I'm just going to scrub through a little bit. If you want to see the whole thing early, go to her Patreon, and you can see it in full glory. But yeah, that's Estelle. That's a really cool scene, isn't it? Ah, He-Man! I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. He's supposed to be like a little bit like Skeletor. Not necessarily based on that, but I mean in our version. That is what I'm saying. But like inspiration has been had. That's what I'm saying. Flum, flippy, flum. Flippy, flippy, flum. Wait, what? Okay, I'm exaggerating, but I started playing Samurai. Wait, what Samurai? And turned it off after my second death. Wait, Samurai? What do you mean with Samurai? You mean Neo? No, not Neo. I mean, Sekiro? Or are you talking about something completely different that I'm not understanding right now? Well, excuse me while I color in some words. Warty. Make a video game with my animations. We're already doing that, buddy. Well, you can see something on our Patreon, some stuff, some animation. We are actually working on game. It's on hold right now, a little bit, but there's a working alpha. I'm just not sure about the level design yet, and it's gonna be. I feel like right now it's gonna be a fairly short game, which I'm not happy with yet. But it's gonna be based on an old NES classic, 2-player. And I think it's going to be great. I might work on that in the future on stream as well. I'm not sure about that yet. We'll see. We'll see. It might not be super interesting because I'm doing a lot of code as well. And I got to be honest, I'm using a bit of AI with the coding because I'm not a really coder. So that's just going to be me being frustrated with like coding in an AI and then seeing bugs and then going crazy, and then I'm trying to do the chat as well, and you know that's not going to be really interesting. But I don't want to say yet. It's kind of a secret, but not a super secret. I feel like that frame needs to go not higher, but I feel like I'm not completely ready to do that yet. No, I think AI sucks ass as well, but since I'm not a coder, but I do code, it can help me figure out things 10 times faster, and it makes it fun again. And I'm not like classically trained like I am with animation, so I do use it to fix code. I gotta be really honest with that, because it's really hard otherwise. And I'm not stealing anybody's job or anything with that. It's just me figuring out things a little faster. I wouldn't use it for, you know, animation or art or most things. I might use it to rewrite an important email or something, you know. That might be, you know, that might be something that I do. But that's about it. Like I want to use it to be productive, not to be creative. If that makes any sense. Boom ba doom ba doom. Something like that. That would be roughly. Like obviously you guys see that I don't use it here, but I do use tricks to make what I want to make. Which in this case is a little 3D model someone made that I can look at and I mimic. Roughly anyway. What's up? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. No. No, I'm. Well, unless you got like 10 minutes, but unless you want to wait like 10 minutes. But no, I'm still like I said I was gonna finish this animation, so. No, just you guys, just go. Because I'm gonna finish this animation anyway. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I think his hands are like this, I guess. Kind of big. And they're gonna have the warts as well. And that's too big, isn't it? Roughly. That's not good. That's not it at all. Yeah, I think it's no. I think the storyboard is a little bit more right. No, I don't like it. I hate everything, and I want to redo it. So let's redo it. Because yeah, I like his arms being wide and weird. Something like that. That looks a lot better. But yeah, obviously as an animator, I got some strong opinions on AI. It's awesome if you can use it like for medical use or something. Like spot the tumor. There it is. Thanks AI. That's pretty cool. I think we're allowed to cheat there. I feel like that would make most sense, right? Use it for progress, not for just cutting corners and that kind of stuff. Yeah, no worries, Tika. Feel free to stop by the office in the future if you want. It's been a while. Good. Yeah. Awesome. Good luck and see you next time. Like I said, I wanted to finish Alexander, and then I had a good day, you know. Then I had some really. Then I was super productive. Let's see if I want to overshoot its arm. So he's going to do like that. But I'm not sure if I can do it in the short time frame that I have. Wait, the game's name? Of the game that we're making ourselves? Like I said, that's still kind of a secret. Although I think I did mention it on Patreon. So maybe that's not completely true, but... It's gonna be platformer. 2-player. And right now, it's nothing necessarily super special, and that's the kind of the thing that we're still struggling with. Like, all right, so this is going to be an old school classic, and that's going to be pretty cool. But how do we make it more interesting? No, it's not a Souls-like or an RPG. It's basically a co platformer, and it's pure chaos, and it's just you getting from A to B. Which again, is a bit of a problem because it's not really a modern take on things. It's like it's more like a little bit more like an old school take on things, but with pretty animation and fairly dry humor, which I like. But it's not necessarily where I want it to be yet. But like the animation, like everything is good. Like it looks good. It's what you expect from what we do. I think it's gonna be a fair game. I'm mostly aiming for fun. Like something that I could play with my kid if they were older. And just laugh and have fun but that's what I'm saying. It's not super fleshed out yet in the mechanics. It might be too basic. And that's the only thing that I'm worried about. Looks good, plays well, very solid. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Like I said, it's still alpha, but hopefully, and depends on how much time we spend on it and what the baby's gonna do with my life. It would be nice if we can do it in a year. Okay, that would be cool. Realistically, it might take 2 years, but it depends on how many people we find that are enthusiastic for stuff like this. There's some things that I need to figure out. And we got some interesting hooks. It will be something familiar because it's definitely going to be retro. Because that's what we're good at. And like I said, we already made a game. It's different, but we made a game before. But that was just a fan game. That was Squid Game for Game Boy. And that was just a gimmick that it was playable on Game Boy. And we got 100,000 people to play it, almost. Well, if you count the downloads on itch.io, it's definitely over 100,000. But see how that looks. Well, his arms are a little chubby, but I can handle that. I can deal with that. Well, are his arms and his legs the same color? I think they are, yeah. Wait, now I won't be able to do warts. So let's... Are the warts even visible? They are hardly visible. But yeah, it's gonna take a while for it to come out, I guess. But maybe it can be done really fast. Depends on, maybe we're getting help. Maybe again, this is one of those things that we're doing on the side. We don't have money to create our own things, and why we talked to a publisher and they were really interested, but there's still not enough stuff that we can show. So we'll work on that, see what they think. And if there's money, like, it's different, you know? But if there's no money, then we need to do it on the side. Now, you try to do a project like that on the side with a baby on the way, and telling everyone who's helping out on the project, well, sorry, I can, like, you can write your hours and I can pay you in the profit that we might make, but, you know, it's going to be an investment, and you need to be able to, like, say, like, oh, this is fun. I want to work on this. Like, I understand, like, people don't want to waste their time on projects that, for example, don't get finished, or making games is hard. That's definitely harder than a YouTube video, you know what I'm saying? But that's cool. No, I don't know. That's just the way it is. But I'm definitely not someone who gives up quickly, so. Like, maybe we're gonna kickstart it. Again, first we need, like, a decent prototype, something that you know, that makes people think, okay, yeah, that's gonna be fun. This is something that I want to play. And so far, we've done very well on making people happy with things that just exist, you know. But as a YouTube video, that's what I was trying to say, sorry. think Alexander is close to being done. Yeah, all the software you use is paid programs. Yeah. I mean, do whatever you can if you really want, and just go R, and you can find it anywhere where the seven seas may sail your boat of evil stealing of software. I don't know, but yeah, it's definitely Adobe Animate, Adobe Photoshop. I have a subscription. After Effects, yeah, it's all. But you can use Blender, which is free. That's something we also use. So Blender is nice. You can do 2D animation in Blender, and you can do 3D animation in Blender, and you can even make game graphics in Blender if you want to. Unity is free too. Obviously, you got to pay up once you start publishing games, but yeah, it's free software, and you can use it the way you want to. Moho you can buy for cheap, I believe. DeFi Paint, it's very expensive. Maya is very expensive. Don't go that route, I think. And then Toon Boom, I also think that's super expensive. So I wouldn't go that route necessarily. I tried out Toon Boom, and it's amazing, but I don't want to fork up so much money. But that's because, you know, I'm really used to Adobe Animate and After Effects. So this is the whole pack. I pay like 60 euros a month, but I use it like professionally, you know. So, but if you can find a good student version, you know. Yeah, all right. So this is not. I'm not super happy with animation, by the way, but I can easily like up the motion and stuff like that. So it's a little rigid right now. That's fine. At least it's almost done, and then I can go home and see the missus. Who is waiting for me? Oh, I hope anyway. Probably waiting for me to cook dinner. And rightfully so. I should spoil her. Clip Studio has some neat animation features too. Is that free? I forgot. But or either way, it's like a one-buy thing, right? So it's pretty cheap. It does have reference layers, but I think you need something else. By the way, Von Curly in the chat is that person who designed the storyboard. This is just software we all knew and we're already familiar with, so you know. That's why we're using this right now, and it's easy to color and stuff like that. It's definitely easy to storyboard. Storyboard is absolutely easiest in Adobe Animate. If you know how to use it, you can do stuff with it extremely quickly. It is crazy. Like I did it, like I was able to like storyboard for clients. Again, I also like animate for like a living and on stupid projects that are, you know, stupid. But I don't want to diss my clients, but you know, this is animating a software company's Christmas card pie chart is not super interesting. Actually, a Christmas card would be nice to animate. But I would be able to like storyboard with them live. Because I'd be able to do it really quickly. Just sketch everything out and then have it in motion already. And I made a lot of explain animations, like explainers. They're not fun, but you know. But they did pay the bills. Animation is almost done though. I gotta do the whole camera movement, but yeah, the file that you've been working in, yeah, that is rough. Almost done. Just some more warts. And obviously we need the whole background thing, the whole hullabaloo. Oh, that's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too little. I think that's enough warts. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's starting to look pretty good. Like I said, I cheated a little bit on the body, which saved me a lot of time, a lot of stress. Just be able to control my own animations a little bit better. Like 20 years ago, people would have said like, no, you can't do that. You need to do everything by the frame, bend the frame, be frame. Did you know a lot of people hated Toy Story and all 3D movies for a long time? And don't get me wrong, I love 2D movies. A lot of people were not happy with 3D. They said it was going to be a fad. A fad. Yeah, fad. Like, no, that's not going to last. 2D animation forever. Yes, I miss 2D animation. Let's be realistic. You can go a lot more crazy with 3D. But 2D is very beautiful. The other day I was watching Shaun the Sheep, the movie, which was exceptional. I was so much fun. I didn't expect that. But stop motion, my man. Oi, oi, oi. I do love that. But it truly depends on how well you use the techniques to tell your story and stuff like that. All right, this is oops, well, close to being done. Oops. Hopefully I'm not getting any stupid things in my stream where I can't listen to certain music. But I think it's fine. Because if you have one piece of media, just that, it can be like on a 3-hour video, and it's like 5 seconds. Well, you just lost all the rights to monetize completely, unless you cut that little piece out. This is the last frame. Okay. Okay, so obviously the camera motion is not in there. Let's quickly go to this spot. There's no background yet, so it doesn't make any sense. And like it's gonna zoom towards the camera, blah blah blah. And I'm gonna do this real quick. And then make that darker, probably black. Attach that to my friend here with a track mat. Now it's completely black. Obviously, that's not good. But this would be pretty cool. Something like that. Maybe not. I'm not sure. And then have the shape. It can basically move a little bit like that, and then something like that, like that. Oh, I completely forgot my dog. Hello. You need to walk, don't you? Right. Put a keyframe there. Add some keyframes here, and now it's backshaded. Backlit, backshaded, backlit. No, it's just lit. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that. Something like that. The magic is always in the compositing, really. Oh, that's too smooth, so I need to... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna duplicate that shape. Turn that one off. Only put a keyframe on frames that actually yep, that's it. And now it's 12 FPS. Now that's basically it. Well, that's not bad. That was an hour and 40 minutes. Crap. Alright guys, it's time for me to wrap up this stream. Thank you so much I will thank you for this model, by the way. Thank you for a couple of donations. Really appreciate it. I see a new member. Thank you, Sadu Wodu Jujuktrushya, which means professional ostrich rider, right? I didn't forget. Ataki, why not? Fun, Curly, Tika. What else was here? A lot of people. OSW, thank you so much for joining as well. Really appreciate it. Actually, I don't know why there's a little thing after your name. I'm gonna look that up. Who are you? OSW Refuse, is that you? No, I don't think it is, but... Oh, maybe it is. No, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is. Doesn't matter. Either way, thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. It is time for me to head out. One more call to action. Was repping presence while listening. Thank you. Are you OSW Refuse HD? I think actually I see your thumbnail. Yes, you are. I'm gonna check out your YouTube channel later as well. I got it open right here. There we go. See? Here's the proof. I have it right there. And I'm gonna put it on the side so I don't forget. One more thing. Ladi yadi. First of all, good luck with repping presents, OSW. If you guys want, you can definitely check out our Patreon. Subscribe, like this video, yada yada yada. You know how the drill goes. And also, you can become a YouTube member. And if you do, or become a Patreon, or you donate it on the stream, you will be part of the YouTube of the credits of our next video, and which is in this case will probably be the Elden Ring cartoon intro. Thank you so much for stopping by. Don't forget to join the Discord, and see you next time, guys. Everyone, mwah. Love you all. That was a good stream. That was a long stream. That was a 4.5 hour stream. Bam. See you guys later.